forgot he was crashing up.
Audio is live.
What? I came in at the wrong time.
There we go. Audio should be live.
Chris,
If you want, until Michael gets here, if you want, you can chill in the chat with us too. That's fine.
Hey, look, a bird!
Oh, okay. I suppose.
Oh gosh, you're loud. I'm gonna turn you
I'm
down just a
dying.
little bit. That's not good.
Devin, you've been dying for the past 3 days.
No, I've only been dying today.
I've been dying for 22 years. All right, it's happening.
Shut the fuck up, Colin. You got hit by a car.
Do you like my new nickname?
No.
Like I haven't been sick until today. Like it hit me like a semi truck.
You called me last night and said that was like.
Yeah, it happened last night. Last night is whenever I got sick.
Don't laugh at me.
Forget shit, bitch. Or I wouldn't have went to work if I was sick because I knew myself. I wouldn't have gone to work because I work with old people.
Devin, I have fish memory. Leave me alone.
So do I, but at least I remember shit like that.
Can someone get Minority out of here?
Why is he in here?
No, his name's Sussy Baka.
Do you not know how to get him to leave?
I
You
haven't
literally
muted
just
him.
Baka.
Oh.
You literally just type in leave.
Shut the fuck up.
which channel? What channel is his, by the way?
The bottom Jason Derulo before the voice channels.
That doesn't make any sense because there's
Who's
like 7.
Sussy?
On the okay, on the top.
Oh, I see
my
it. I
God.
see it. Text channels, the last one. Got it.
It was
I can't
Jason
taste
Derulo.
I can't taste anything.
Do you have the vid?
Yes, I have the vid.
You okay?
Hi Trey.
Yes,
You
I'm
look
fine.
fabulous today.
Like, other
Thank
than
you. Good to you, Devin.
Earlier, I was running
What happened
101.
to your eyebrow?
Did you catch it when we went to
She got a
Oklahoma?
piercing. No, it was after.
You cannot show symptoms for like a week.
Hey, I got tested on Tuesday. I didn't have it.
Okay. But you do day.
Yeah, I do now.
Oh god.
Me retard.
You retard.
Well, where the fuck is Michael?
Treston, where are you?
Him too.
He's in chat. He's just not speaking.
And Trey, how have you not noticed my piercing?
Hey, Devin. I see what's
Mostly
behind you.
because I haven't
I see
seen
what's behind you.
It's a dildo.
Look, this was beside me.
I almost stole the
Yeah,
rhino
dildo.
yesterday.
I'm very happy.
Who in
And
their
look,
right
this
mind
is
would
the
frost a
one
cake
that
with their butt?
Bryce gave to me on our first date.
Very cool, Devin.
Very cool, Kanye.
Devin's got COVID.
Don't make her
I
sad.
can't turn on my camera. It won't let me.
I can't say
Why?
anything. My whole
'Cause I'm
family
streaming.
minus me.
When OBS
Treston
is
and
on,
my
I
mom
can't use
got
my
COVID.
camera.
Okay, if you disable the
And
camera,
then my
delete
uncle
it.
died.
Then I have to put it back in
That's
on every
depressing, Trey.
single
What the fuck?
thing.
My tits are sweating.
Get over it. Don't cry, please.
Bruh, where he at? Where he at, B?
Let's see if my temperature finally went down.
Nope.
Look, I'm stuck in this fucking room. Nobody wants to feed me or anything.
Oh!
My,
Look, a bird.
my mom's the only one who will like feed me. And do shit for me.
Maybe you should be a big girl and do it yourself. And not
I'm
be a
not
boy.
allowed
I'm going to tickle your balls.
Bum 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 bum.
And yay, it went down.
Bum
I'm proud
bum
of
bum
myself.
bum bum. Just waiting
Colin,
on Michael.
I'm getting your chat
Can they
hyped up.
see?
I
Can they
noticed.
see your screen if you're like if you start watching a stream that I do in Discord?
No, that
No.
it's not set to view Discord.
Oh, I know why you haven't seen my piercing, Trey. Because you don't fucking get on anymore. You don't
He's
play
been moving.
because your bitch
Yeah,
ass is always working.
Trey's
He's
had
been
a
not.
rough
He's
life
been
for the
he's
past
had a rough
3
2
months.
weeks.
At work because I literally spent $606 fucking yesterday, or not yesterday, Tuesday, to fix my car, and the shit ain't fixed.
I know that feeling.
Why are your walls orange?
He's in a hotel.
But why are they orange?
Because
He
it's
probably
gay.
has
They
better
painted him
internet.
orange, Frisk. Why else do you think?
What?
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. They're actually playing, right?
5? Yeah, four players. There's Percival, Corkscrew, Flawed.
Technically, it would be
and-
5,
and
but Devin doesn't have Cricks at the moment.
well, I have Cricks. We wrote Cricks
I
out
don't
because we
even
didn't
have my-
know if Devin would
Yeah.
be able to play because she didn't have her computer.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I took my computer.
Why did you do that, Trey?
What did you do?
Because
What did I miss?
Hey, bro.
Don't
if
worry.
you missed it, you missed it.
I have to pee. I want to get up.
Then
Probably
go.
pulled up the
See,
I
that's
don't want to
shirt.
get up.
Sorry.
Then go. Don't
What
be
is
a
that?
loser. Shut up.
Oh, that sounded like
What
Goosey
was
Boy.
that sound?
I can
That
hold
was
it.
me dying on the inside.
Jesus.
Treston, do you have COVID now?
Yes, I'm good.
Who's behind you?
Maya,
Why are you hitting me?
I can see you, white girl.
I can't hear. Your brother's too loud.
You can't see it, but I'm also flipping off my monitor. I just don't have a camera set up right now.
Oh, Lord,
Who
they're
is
getting the
that?
other white girl.
Who
That's
is
my Renicius friend.
I don't.
They're playing freaking, what's it called? Dead Island on my Xbox.
Dead Island. I haven't played Dead Island in years.
I know that she got me an achievement. It came up on my computer. Just collect a certain amount of things. Trey, what happened to your camera?
Oh, he's back.
In this
If we
room.
can't hear your voice,
It's because
Can you
he
not
took the
tell that
damn
he's
thing out.
he's joking?
Look,
He's
I
not
don't
actually
even
speaking.
care. I'm gonna go pee with y'all on the phone. I don't even care.
Okay, Devin.
I can't remember, but is your but is in love with
oh, hey,
your
Trey.
rat?
Imagine having to wear a mask inside your own house.
Oh. Oh, adios,
Imagine,
hello.
imagine.
Imagine.
I can't imagine I'm doing it.
Imagine.
I don't have to.
No, I'm wearing a mask. It's a crime fighter mask, but it's still a mask.
Thank you for that information. Please do not share with the class ever again.
What?
Don't worry about it. If you didn't hear it, it's not worth your time.
I have to be in this nasty boy bathroom.
Ew.
This is the bathroom I have to use.
Number 20, Burger King, but Bettis.
No.
The last thing you
It's
want
like,
when
you
you
didn't even get the
King.
number right. You didn't even get the number right.
I don't care for the meme.
Number
You
15.
think I care,
Wave at the
Colin?
camera. Wave at the camera. Yay!
Meanwhile, she's just sitting there, sitting on the toilet.
She's trying to
Made her
cover her
laugh,
mouth,
well,
but it's
but-
already covered. She's an idiot.
I just spit in my mask. That's why I did that, because it spit all over the front of my mask.
You're laughing too hard.
Very cool, Kanye.
That's
Thank you for that
Treston.
information, Trey. I know. Mine looks like it has a massive forehead.
Huh?
Look at it.
Whoa, that did not sound like a good cough.
That was not me this time.
You say hello to
What?
That didn't sound like a very good cough.
I have an inhaler in here.
Biggie Smalls beaten. Oh. My cup.
This is now sponsored.
Look, gummy vitamins.
Thank you.
You need vitamins.
Devin, are you happy?
No,
Why?
That's tough. You ain't got no choice but to be
I
happy.
can't taste them.
Oh,
You can't taste anything right now. That's why she wasn't at
Trey?
work today.
Oh, I got an egg
I know,
hatching.
and then Frankie like texted me while I was at the doctor's office and said, "I just got your voicemail." She's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, I feel like I was hit by a semi truck today." She's like, "Where'd you
Well,
go?"
hey,
don't make
Miss
fun of-
Frankie.
Don't make fun of Colin's condition.
I'm not making
How
Being a
fun
handicap?
of his
dare
condition.
you.
I literally feel like I was hit by a semi truck.
Semi.
Semi.
It's not
Semi.
simmy.
It's
Semi.
because no, it's semi.
The
It's
pronunciation
semi.
is semi.
Shut
this
up.
Is
I know what
Look,
semi.
Look, Frisk, do you pronounce it read, red, or road?
I pronounce it
Road.
Riyadh.
I had a stroke trying to acknowledge what you just said.
It's
One of them didn't
Raid.
even-
Raid Shadow Legend.
Oh my god.
Sponsor the stream.
Sponsored by
No,
Gatorade.
Not sponsored, not sponsored.
I just wanted to say semi because freaking
This
Jimmy,
kid's dusty
Jimmy.
back.
Why
Put
do
him
you
on
look like you're about to cry, Devin?
because I'm sad. Nobody lets me say nothing about what makes me happy.
It's okay, they make fun of me for the way I say roof.
That's right, roof.
It's roof. What
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck?
roof.
They
sounds
make
like
fun
a
of me
dog
because I
bark.
say it like roof.
It's roof.
Okay.
But yeah, I know it's
I have to go fix
pronounced
my grandpa's
semi,
roof.
but like I wanted to say semi.
Oh, okay.
You can say semi the day that I
Semi
quit.
Jimmy. That's what I wanted. That's why I said semi.
It's not a semicolon, it's a semicolon. It's not a semi truck, it's a semi truck.
Man,
Yes,
I'm
Dad, I
gonna
know.
kill you.
why does Trey's hair look like he got a bat on his head?
Are you making fun of me now?
Bum, bum, bum,
No one
bum.
cares about your bear. You bullied me, I'm gonna bully you back. Bitch.
I'm almost out of water in this thing.
I have a lighter.
I've drank so
I have
many
no armor.
liquids and I still
No, wait, I have a tiara.
Do you still have that tiara from the birthday party?
Yes, I cherish
Oh
this thing.
shit, dude.
Bro, where you at? Michael. ETA? Because it's been well over 10 minutes, my guy.
Would you like to see Mr. Chef Mutton Chop?
Chef Boyardee?
No, Mutton Chop.
Boyardee?
Okay,
He doesn't even have-
That's where.
He doesn't even have mutton chops.
Look at his thickness.
There.
Holding his. holding him by his dick.
Sheesh.
when the moon hit your eye like Beast
In the
boy,
morning, the
beast
sky.
boy.
Give me the goddess, what's going on the hood? What?
Oh my god, you okay? What?
She used her inhaler.
I haven't
No.
used it yet. I'm dying.
The one who was trying to sing and went, oh!
No, that was Devin. He completely cut out, and then Devin coughed. Like that.
Baka!
Baka baka baka.
It's
It was fun with my mother.
I was trying to do something funny, but I failed.
You puke?
You think I would die?
suck.
If I
Oh my
ate all
god,
these?
Maya, shut up! You're so freaking bad at video games.
She isn't too loud, is she?
She sucks. Tell her that.
Barry says she sucked.
Hey,
You think I would die if I ate all these?
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Well, I am the knight. The
If
knight
you
is I.
die, I'll be sad, so don't do that.
I am the
Bryce would
white
be sad.
man. I speak
He
for
wouldn't
the
know.
black.
Why just like disappear
She
in
will
like 3
eventually.
seconds?
Eventually.
Oh no, I'm wearing a yellow shirt. This did not work.
Are you comfy, Devin?
No.
Okay.
Did you comb yourself?
What?
Oh yes, Treston, keep doing like that. Oh, yes,
Finally,
Daddy.
someone noticed.
Oh, yeah.
Someone noticed.
notice
I
what?
was just sitting here
Don't worry
doing
about
what
it.
Trey's
Don't
doing.
look at them.
Let me see if it lets me turn on my camera.
Well,
Hey, it worked.
Hey, it works!
I saw that Trey.
Oh wait, I have a... What?
I saw it. You nip slip.
It wasn't a nip slip. I had my nipples out.
It's not a slip if it's just there.
Yeah, I was just sitting here doing this until someone noticed.
And Treveon was like,
Well, it wasn't me that noticed. Trey, I'm so glad my camera's not on. You can't see the
Your camera is on.
No, I meant like you can't see that. You can't see Discord on the screen.
Oh,
Oh,
dude, just see a
God.
bunch of
see, and
chuckle
that's why I asked.
I would like
So
to
I
get
could
to a
literally
point
be
where I can have.
butt naked.
If I get one more monitor, I can actually like throw that stuff on the
Guys,
stream.
it's okay. After I have 6 monitors, I can stream properly.
Well, no, because I have to have
After
two.
I have
So
like
the problem I
one
run
actual
into,
monitor.
the problem I run into is I need 2 monitors for D&D,
Yeah.
and I need 1 for streaming. So I'm kind of at a stuck point where all of my D&D stuff is on top of my stream, but I can't make anything full screen because if I make something full
Just-
screen, it turns off the stream.
Just you wait until I move in with you, and then we can get that stuff for you.
Dude.
Because it will be
Like a
less
bird.
of a strain on you.
That's not the problem, but I need a desk first. I need a better desk. This desk.
When
is
are you
good, but it's-
moving
Do you want
in?
my old one?
Whenever he gets
Hopefully
a job.
soon. I plan to come up there again.
I'm a little.
When?
Whenever.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you, Colin.
Are you in
Yeah, I-
Japan yet, Devin?
Hopefully on the weekend. Because Colin,
Devin's
I
cool.
need to.
You really think she's in
I should have
Japan?
informed you of this earlier, but like I'm getting close to leaving CTC.
Trey, are you
I'm about to
retarded?
leave Target.
Yeah, why do you think my
Oh,
name
Colin,
in Discord
how'd the-
Like I put in my
If my background
Colin.
check goes through, I'm going to be working at Walmart for 2 weeks, and then if my background check goes through for the other place, I'm going to be working at RitterNet making $17 an hour.
Colin.
I'm gonna be
Ooh.
working at Outback making $2.13 an hour.
Oh, never mind. Tips. How much you pulling in tips?
I pull in a decent amount. On weekends,
Yeah, because I remember
can
working
make
at, I
like
remember working at
$3.50
Kobe's. I
in a
pulled in,
weekend
I remember working at Kobe's. I pulled in like $250 a night on weekends.
just just on weekends I can make like 350.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
because there are some shitty people at Outback that don't tip.
well, at Kobe's we
Like
had a lot
a
of
$300
regulars.
ticket with a $0 and 1 penny left on the table.
We have
Hey,
a,
look.
we got a lot of regulars at Kobe's. What's up? I'm looking. Where the hell is Michael? I'm about to start without him. 7:30. I'm starting.
My titties are sweating and it's uncomfortable.
Why
You
did
said
have to
10
tell me
minutes
that?
Oh, I
late.
could see them so
30 minutes ago.
He's gonna be late. He has not responded, and he will not be here if he's not showing up. 2 minutes. He's got 2 minutes.
Still
and
got
I'm gonna start
majority of
regardless.
the players.
He probably took shrooms and that's why he's not there yet.
Nah, he's high
No,
as shit.
no, he lost.
No,
the
he
shrooms.
was. Yeah, he did on the way
Yeah,
to
he did.
Oklahoma.
Is audio on?
Yeah.
He lost
Oh,
his
okay.
shrooms.
Yeah.
Audio's been
Tiger, do
on
you still have
for
yours?
30 minutes.
No.
You ate it, all of them?
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
look at the
he's
devil.
here.
It's
I-
the
I-
white man!
I got home like at 7:05, and then I had to go fucking run to Walmart.
What for?
Oh wow.
Some fucking birthday present bullshit for Katie tomorrow.
Oh, are you even gonna go to the party?
Did
To
she
be
uninvite
determined.
her?
To be determined.
Don't
Okay.
know. So
Alright.
it's to be determined.
We're about to find out.
Bit it
Tomorrow.
down,
He's still
man.
mad.
No, I mean it's not. I never was really mad. I was mad that I was in the wrong.
You were in the
Like,
wrong.
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
made
I'm
him
not
in the
gonna be.
wrong, even though he
I'm not gonna
wasn't.
be around. Like, but I mean, I'll celebrate your birthday until she gets here, and I just won't be around. Like, it's your party, do your thing. And
But
she
we
was like,
spent
"Oh,
time with
how
your
could you
sister."
see? You know, how could you be like that? My own brother." Blah, blah. And everyone was like freaking the fuck out. I was
You're
like,
not in the wrong for that. Like
I'm not.
at all.
You can't expect me to want to be around an ex. Like, it's different from being around a person you don't like. It's your ex.
Yeah.
In other
The
news,
X that you don't like.
Guacamole Gamer Fart. Grade A.
It's good.
Great, eh?
How did you
Guacamole
try
Gamer
it?
Part
Yeah,
9000.
It is bomb.
I'm
box.
What's it smell like?
Oh shit.
It doesn't.
It just kind of smells like a chalky Kool-Aid,
Okay.
but the taste
Chalky Kool-Aid.
chalky.
Like dry Kool-Aid,
Chalky.
Colin.
Chalk. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chalk. CHALK.
Well, once you mix it, what's the flavor?
I think it's like kiwi and strawberry.
Ooh.
It's good.
Ooh.
It is mega good.
So Badger wasn't lying on it, slapping.
Yes.
Okay, do I need
no.
to? Do I
Alright.
need to mute?
Yeah, if you want to mute,
318
we're gonna go ahead and start.
918.
Awesome.
Well, you do the recap when I make
450.
food, so if you speak and I don't answer
Bye,
immediately, just
Devin.
know I'm listening.
Okay. All right, so Michael, are you actually here?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't
Yes,
know if
ma'am.
you had gone to the bathroom or something. Cause you...
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'll tell you if I did.
All right, so it's been a while. Last time, your group had been split up somewhat. One of you going to investigate one of the 3 different noticeable towers or spires within this central area of the sunken city underneath Keating Bay. Corkscrew, taking your time delving through some of these ruins and avoiding some possible combat scenarios with some quick, clever thinking and some really interesting thought process that ripped off of video games. We're able to loot the tower, make your way to the top, and keep a lookout. The rest of you had discovered a hidden compartment within the religious structure you had held up in for the night. While this secondary party had come in, missing a member, and a tense afternoon night of sleeping was held between you as the rest of you confronted them on why they were actually there. To which point your trident was stolen. And as all of them were beginning to swim, sprint, and make their way down the streets, you gave chase. Corkscrew, being able to see parts of this from the distance and seeing the stones and bricks and some of the buildings where that spire had fallen move in direction of your party, you decided to intercept as best you could. After all of you grouped up, a couple rounds of combat were ensued, where Astron was sent off and unable to participate in the combat through some very clever thinking from Percival. And on that note, Percival, if you have it, or if you don't have one, you get a point of inspiration.
Hey!
Nice.
It's like the fourth one.
Because that, I went back after I watched it over
It's
the
like
last
the
week.
eighth one. I just keep saying the fourth.
That was really clever to force her out of the fight with a dex by holding her still and putting the ring on her the turn after. That was a really cool combo. Secondly, after everyone had showed up and a couple combat rounds were had, not many people were hurt, but some people were starting to see some tear. The underwater sea serpent that you had seen but not been able to see the full scale of crashed through the buildings on the northern or top end of this small city center, to which combat ensued. Many people getting hurt, caught in the ice breath, caught by the tail whip. A lot of you started to feel the wear and tear of this creature until Percy had a call out from Leave to use a spell that Percy doesn't quite have the ability to use, but I probably overtuned this combat. So, regardless, it ended up being a cool character moment for most of you, as Flawed was given power beyond himself and was able to blast through and chunk this sea serpent basically in half. Not killing it outright, but damaging it enough that it was easy to put down from there.
What I'm hearing, by the way, is didn't you make him roll an Arcana check to see if he can do that?
Yep.
Not Flawed.
2 of them.
Percy had to roll.
Percy.
Percy had to roll
Percy.
2 after he rolled a wisdom saving throw twice.
So what I'm hearing is if Tiger's shitty luck came into play, we would have had to do that overtune combat.
It did. He failed the first wisdom
It did
save,
one
and he
point.
got one
Yeah.
more shot to get, quote, advantage on the next turn, and succeeded. And then he rolled 2 Arcana checks, and he has like a +10 to Arcana, so it worked.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that I had expertise in Arcana,
He probably
It
would
would've
have
been
failed.
game.
He probably would have failed, because the DC I,
thi-
want to say was like 15 or 16.
Jeez.
Yeah. Because it's a high-level spell that I was like giving to you guys, but I didn't want to make it like easy peasy.
Love it.
Because of
but
how
I failed.
tough
I
that fight
failed the
should have
wisdom
been.
saves because I rolled the 14 the first time and a 14 the second time, and he lowered the DC the second time.
Mhm.
Thank fucking God.
The DC
then,
was the DC the second time was 14.
Yeah,
I was
and
16.
I hit it, like,
it was
on the
16.
mark.
I dropped it to 14 because he has the negative, and he wasn't next to Flawed. So
I
gave him
guess-
a chance.
By the way, there you go. To like the
What?
people wanting to watch.
I'm
people wanting to watch
streaming.
on Discord.
I'm streaming.
No,
too.
Discord, so they can watch it like right here, right now.
Oh, okay. That'll
Not
work too.
20 seconds behind or whatever. It's like 5 seconds.
It's close. All right. So, after things had calmed down, the trident still in Zaril's hand, kicked away, called back. Astron floats down. And I want to say we left off with Corkscrew drawing an arrow back, I believe.
See,
And I don't remember what you said. I meant to write it down, but it's been a week.
hands up or die.
Hands up or die. Okay, make an intimidation check then. At advantage. One guy is dead, another one is missing, and Zaril's on the ground.
Okay. Thanks, Papa.
Like a big chunk of his leg taken out.
Dude, what the hell?
What is that?
What is
No,
that?
come on.
I have to admit,
Oh, no.
I'm more impressed that you rolled that than actually nailing it.
Bro!
Or DM,
Oh my
DM.
gosh.
While this is going on, Eyoh's gonna go and crawl in the dragon's mouth with the cube.
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Please don't.
Oh,
So while they're doing that, you're gonna try and mess around with the cube. Are you trying?
Mm-hmm.
Flash past my thing. Don't even
okay.
act like it was there.
With the information that you gave me.
Do it.
Yes. So
Don't put a flash past behind him. That didn't happen. I'm
that's
alive.
gonna take
That's
you. That's gonna take you just a moment as this is happening.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
get to you in just a moment.
Just letting you. Yeah.
All right. She comes
I
down.
want that ring back.
Her hands are up, but they're not like, "Oh no, don't stop, don't kill me."
No, mine didn't happen. She didn't come out. No, you're lying.
It's a very passive. Just I have no weapons. I'm not attacking at the moment. But she still seems very on guard.
So embarrassing.
to roll 2 3s with a -2. Yeah.
It's exactly 1. So it's the worst.
Hey, you got him out the way. You got him out the way.
I got 2 nat ones out the way. Hell yeah.
They weren't even that one.
No, they weren't even nat ones. Just 2
You got
ones.
2 very low rolls out the way.
Alright, so
I do want that ring back.
you'd have to find it.
FYI. What?
Well, it's not like I was gonna keep it
Did
on.
you really just throw it away? Is that
Yes.
serious?
Yes, I did.
Fuck. That's important.
Well, looking around, you're the ones who've killed my friends, allies.
That's a bit far-fetched.
Wait, who's attacking who? Wait, hello? Eyoh?
I forgot to turn
Meow.
on the microwave.
Enrique died. Enrique's dead.
I don't know who was attacking who. I just saw there was fighting.
Yes. So there was fighting. Enrique, because your friend, you all would realize this. I want to
kill
say,
Enrique.
Tiger Percy, you killed Enrique, I believe. With
I
your-
attempted. I went.
Missed it.
No. I non-lethaled and he failed his saves.
Oh yeah, he did feel his death
Yeah,
save.
I did not. I non-lethaled,
still.
and then old dude just still died.
I know, just mark it on me, bro. I put 2 arrows in his dumbass.
You really did.
That is also
0 and 2
true.
more little arrows into his dumbass.
Regardless,
He's
he
impaled
got-
in the ground.
regardless, he's got a giant arrow in him, another arrow in him, and his body's covered in boils. So,
Why would you say it like that?
That's what it would happen.
It's not fire.
It's like
I was
poison,
gonna go
isn't
for
it?
like that.
It was
radiant.
poison.
No.
it was poison.
Yeah, it's not. Yes, it's poison.
Yeah, poison and
Oh,
necrotic
he
style
said
damage.
boils, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Is that how you're gonna do radiant?" Jesus fucking Christ, that's disgusting.
Oh my god, yes.
I was thinking like a microwave. You just wouldn't see it.
Nah, dude, it's
Cooked
like
from the
it's like
inside,
a
yeah.
literal light, just
Dude.
shooting lightning.
No,
people.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
only radiant damage that's happened is when I KO'd Zaril and freaking the sea dragon.
Yeah.
That's not radiant damage.
Percy's radiant damage is like a
Yeah.
This is your room? It's so cool.
Anyways,
microwave.
back on topic. Well, you're the one who's killed my allies. Although I believe that also was part of it.
So again, who attacked first? I just got here.
Feel like it's been
Kind
a
of.
couple of weeks. Honestly, I forgot who.
I believe
Honestly, it was
they
Tim.
stole-
Technicality, they stole
think
my
it was
thing. I went on the
mutual.
offensive.
Yeah.
Timeout.
It was more of they were running, we caught up, they started attacking / we did.
The way I remember this happening
They
is
turned
I
around
didn't
too, like-
technically harm anybody. I solidified her, or petrified her, got next to her to put the ring on, and old dude hit me. So technically, he hit first.
Yeah?
You
I
did go
went for
for the stun
immobilization.
first. Yeah.
And,
Yeah?
I didn't. It wasn't
I
killing
mean-
anybody though.
I mean,
I mean, technically, yeah.
Technically yes, technically no.
all right. Are you gonna say that to her in some way?
hit first.
Yeah, technically you guys hit first because I just froze you in place and pokey stab stuff over there. I'm gonna gesture to like 3 prong marks in my ribs, I guess.
Okay. You know what? make a persuasion check. You don't have advantage, but one persuasion
Plus,
check.
Access the
You're
microphone.
the one who ran off with something important to me.
Because you may have also damaged them, but you're the one who spoke up and decided to explain it.
I'm trying to help him. by
Well,
saying
you're
that.
not. It's not gonna help. You're not gonna get advantage
I
on
got
this
to.
one because
That's fair.
I'm
That's
being
fair.
generous, letting Percy make a check on this.
Speaking of microwaves, I was in the kitchen the whole time.
Run.
Okay, you said persuasion?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty good at this.
Hey.
2 ones.
That's-
Not good enough.
There's
That's
a 1 in
pretty
there.
good.
Well,
It's a 7.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's better than a 1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're not in really any condition to fight back anymore, regardless of who swung first. So, what say? Go our separate ways. We don't even have a way to get back now that our ship is gone.
Since you threw that ring away, I was gonna give you a way out, but never fucking mind. I gotta go find the little shit.
I'm sure it wouldn't be far.
Not.
But
I
as
said
she-
Buckle to look for that bitch.
you can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I'm gonna do that.
Make a investigation check for Buckle at advantage because I imagine he'd spend time.
Yes.
Or
And
perception.
he crab.
And he's a crab. Or perception, your choice. Probably perception. But as she says
He's got
that,
blind?
as she says that, she begins to reach down towards the reel to like hoist him up so he's not laying on the ground anymore.
You're
No.
not leaving
Yeah,
without.
you're all
I
prisoners now.
tried to-
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just use my perception? Because Crab doesn't have a perception check.
It's wisdom.
Is wisdom? Okay.
Yeah, it's wisdom at advantage. Or intelligence at advantage if you're wanting to do.
He's got a negative. He's got a 1 intelligence in Crab.
Oh my god.
You're
I don't.
retarded.
I don't
You forgot how to
I don't want
speak.
to use that. If I use mine,
wait.
yeah,
I have a...
I'll do it.
What?
Oh, so
Buckle's
you
just like,
actually
"Mm,
give his dumbass a
mm,
character sheet of
mm."
just an actual crab, I just realized.
Yeah, it's just a crab.
It doesn't
No, it's
change.
crab.
Okay.
It's just a crab.
It changes.
It fucking
It
changes.
depends on
yeah.
what he is.
When he looks through his eyes, it gains his intelligence wisdom modifiers. Does that make sense?
Well, I would think that it's like
So-
a base of 3,
No,
not 1.
no,
It's at least can
so-
speak.
It can to you, but it still has that knowledge. Does that make sense? It's not a sentient being. Does that make sense?
It's just a crab.
He's a pet crab is basically what they turn into. He just has the ability to convey his thoughts to Percy
And
And
do
they're
other
smart.
and has some smarts. When Percy looks through his eyes to make investigation checks or perception checks, the crab gains his knowledge. Does that make
So
sense?
it's Percy's role, but the crab doing it.
Yes.
Think about it like Titans from Titanfall. When you're in the Titan, you're infinitely better than just auto chip.
An auto chip.
Auto Titan. the assault chip or whatever.
I know what you mean.
Obviously, the Titan's gonna excel at certain things over you, but it's not gonna be as good as you in the Titan.
Yeah. So, anyways, she does reach down to at least get Zaril off his ass. And
You know, considering that I may have caused that wound indirectly, I am willing to at least cover it so the blood doesn't attract the undead fish.
to that
Oh shit! We should have fucking shake them down for their breathe mints.
We're completely out of
What you want to
movements.
do, Mr. Eyoh?
all right.
And as I'm swimming out, just shake them down, get some shit from them. I don't know.
Hey, empty your pockets, love. Do it. Do it right now.
I think Jorge had the bereavements. and
Hey,
the other guy
Colin,
ran off
You
with him.
truly wish to
Colin,
take
can
them?
Colin, can I turn and shoot in the direction he's shot and roll a D100?
What are you
It
trying
just
to
seemed like-
aim at?
Just want to shoot the direction he ran and roll a D100.
Oh, and Drestel?
Yeah, pick one number and I'll roll
Okay,
a
okay.
D100.
I will allow it. Hold on. Let me get something else out first. Before you take
I
that
need
shot,
a medic bag.
before you take that shot, Astrid does say, "We gave all of that over to Enrique."
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And your boy over there took them all when he ran. So let's see if I can hit him. You have a number?
I'm gonna whisper
69.
it. I'm gonna whisper it to Percy. If he rolls this number,
Devin Frisk,
Oh,
I need your
will cry.
luck.
Okay.
I need your luck.
I have the number.
D100.
That's fudge. Fuck. It's a 1.
No,
Hold
no,
up.
no.
Okay, it's just 1.
No, roll
Negative
a D1,
1?
Roll a D100.
Okay.
There you go.
No.
Boom.
Is it 100?
No.
What was it?
You shoot it off. We'll
72.
figure out. You got the second number
Plus
right.
40 and you would have had it.
Yeah.
Not like it makes a difference now.
Anyways, you lose one of your arrows. Boom, as it shoots off into the distance, vaguely in the direction you saw Dreston run, but there's a lot of buildings. Vaguely in the distance, as a crab is looking for a ring, a arrow misses and lands about 3 feet from him. And he scuttles away.
Hey, watch where you're flinging that thing.
That's when you're flinging that thing.
Did you get my whisper?
Yes, and to that point, instantly, as soon as you hold your hand out, not even trying to hold back, Zariel opens his grip, and your trident flies straight back to your hand. Or
And
floats.
After getting it back, Flawed just walks off.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Okay.
I just realized I had those fake documents from Eastl in my bag. And that's not magic paper. Fuck.
You have your cloak on. I ruled it that if you have water breathing, things that should get broken by water are fine unless you pull them out to use them. So if you tried to pull them out to read them, gone.
Oh, fucking very cool.
So
Never mind.
the few things we did read turned up
Yeah, so like
water.
your rations are fine. You have to like literally like shove them in your mouth. But
My rations are illicitly beef jerky, and I speak from experience. The water does
It's
not
just-
harm beef jerky.
It's just Slim Jims.
Slim
Percy
Jims.
has Slim Jims.
This man's ate 300 Slim Jims. in a
Tiger,
day.
that's so
I ate-
sad. You eat them in the shower.
I have eaten 356 Slim Jims in the span of 12 hours.
So, be thinking on how you would like to continue
I
this
hear you make me
conversation
depressed with that.
with these two. Eyoh, make an investigation check for me, or perception, your choice.
Oh yes, happy. Said investigation or perception.
Yeah, investigation to get closer and find more intricate details, perception to notice differences.
Yeah.
13. As you make your way around this creature, it is rather large. You have to like swim up to like get over to the other side and look at this creature. Still warm water on the edges and warm to the touch, as it is freshly killed. But pulling out the cube, there is that faint glow. And you seem to have felt that presence from your bag when you had gotten in range of this creature. However, now that its life force has been taken, that humming is gone, but the glow is still there. Stronger than it was at the previous building you were at. So you're probably closer to whatever this truly resonates with. Part of that possibly being this creature, but not quite. Does that make sense?
Yes. It's similar, but not what I'm looking for.
Yes. And with a 13, I would say if you really want, you can get like 2 teeth from it and like maybe one more scale. One of the
Hell
scales.
yes.
You already have one of the scales. This
I
now,
do?
yes. I don't remember who had it. I think Percy grabbed it, but never identified it. When y'all were in the small building before you started your long rest, you had found something that looks
Yes.
very similar to one of these scales, though
Yoink that
the
bitch.
one you found is larger. The new one is smaller.
Okay, then I'm going to take the small one, and I'm going to rip out 2 of his teeth and act like a vampire. And then I'll put them in my bag.
All right.
Turn to Percy like, will you hire me instead?
He's dumb.
I think I lost my gold pouch actually.
So, are we killing them? Or
No.
not? Okay, I'm gonna go
Yes.
find my arrows, and I'm gonna go fucking walk around and collect my arrows besides one
Okay.
that I've shot in the distance.
Now that people have begun to leave, Leave pulls out his weapon and gets closer and keeps it held up, ready, just in case, because that seems
Kill
to be
them!
that seems to be
I
the
command
tension.
you to leave.
I'm not doing that.
Be something other than useless for once.
God damn it.
What do you mean?
He took out 3
He
of those
killed the
fish
dragon!
and took out
He's
2 of
the
the
reason
fish.
we are possible that taking out
He
the
took
dragon.
he took out 2 of those fish colonies too that were just roaming around.
And he allowed us to get time to basically charge up a Kamehameha on the dragon.
Dude, Leave was balling last fucking round, bro.
He wasn't the fight the 2 fights
I
before
low-key
though, and a
forgot
lot
about
of other
The
times.
only thing that I remembered was him whiffing last fight. The
Yeah.
one time
Oh,
he
don't
whiffed
get me wrong.
hardcore.
Don't get me wrong. Leave whiffs a lot, but when
That's
he
since you're not
does
fighting
hit,
anyone with a sword.
when he does hit, it's like,
It's
oh, okay,
iffy.
okay, that's some good damage. That's some good stuff.
You're not
There's
hitting
something I
anybody with a melee
Fuck this
weapon.
freaking cat.
He literally has not fought human to human since
Yeah,
you
he has
guys
not once
grouped
yet.
up. No, he did. No, he did because he fought the spiders. He didn't fight the people.
Yeah, he fought the
Yeah,
spiders.
he's not. We all celebrated because it was humans to fight, and he's like, nah.
He didn't get a chance.
He fought the one cultist that had the nerve to run up to Percy, at which he literally stood in front of him, riposted, and one-shot him.
Yeah. Kicked his
Because he
ass.
crit him.
That was the one. It was literally like one turn, he killed him. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
wasn't really a
Yeah,
show.
this is
Like,
the
hard
episode
as
we're
yours.
remembering
Yeah.
everything.
This is Leave
just
running.
remembering.
Leave is the guy who ran in the Goblin Slayer cave first episode when he slashed his sword on all the walls. He's that guy right now with the monsters, and then when he like turns to a human guy, he's like, Swiss cheese, dead.
He is Goblin Slayer with human.
Yeah, he's got. That's it.
All right. Anyways.
The human slayer.
Anyways, as
Gotcha.
he gets closer, holds up his weapon in a vague threat, just hey, don't run off. If there's any way you'd like to continue this conversation, Percy. since
Let
you're
me
the
see
one who
old
would be
dude's
here.
leg. Again, we don't need any more blood attracting any.
Zaril's?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is very hurt. Quite a bit of radiant damage. You can see his scarred up and broken and chunked bits of his armor on his right side. His leg very hurt from when he was bitten by the sea serpent. You can see the teeth marks, the clawing and pulling of the teeth through his skin. He is actively bleeding still, so
I'm gonna cover all those bleeds.
okay, just with some bandages or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can heal you.
Make
Save the heals.
Fuck, if you're trying to heal him, I can heal him as long as you tell me to.
Yeah, don't worry about it for now.
Hey, DM.
mhm.
I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion.
Let me go
Okay.
collect mine. I'm just sitting
For,
over there in the water.
yeah, don't forget the greater healing potions are different now, so make sure you roll based
Yeah,
off
yeah.
of the
4 hit die plus 4.
yes, it's hit die.
One greater healing.
Oh yeah,
So
because
my
you threw
hit
yours at
die-
Percy, he didn't pick it up.
He just didn't fucking care. He just walked past the bitch.
Yeah. I don't give a
So
fuck.
4d6.
I don't need healing if they're dead.
Oh lord,
Whose mic is that
Treston.
going?
Treston.
That's not the echo. That's the like.
Feedback, yeah. you just-
Sorry, it came unplugged.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that sounds demonic.
It does.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad
Yeah.
healing.
Not for rolling d6.
That's average.
Mm-hmm.
That is just straight up average.
Straight up chilling.
Even though it's still less.
Yeah. I mean, you could obviously have done
It's
better.
still.
But all right, so Percy has death wish. Make a medicine check for me, Percival. Six. Okay.
I think it's only bandages.
It's just bandages, so you're not trying to fix the wound, luckily. But regardless, it's very uncomfortable for him. A little too tight at the top, too loose at the bottom, you know. Ugh.
Good thing I had that medical book in Eric.
But the blood seems to be at least slowed in its form of going outward. He's already been healed enough that it's not like life-threatening anymore. However, he is hurt and does seem to be suffering a point of exhaustion. So, well, what now? Says leave. Hands him a lollipop.
What do we do about these two? Eyoh?
Well, right now,
Oh, he's not here.
the only person who's not actually fought is Astarin.
Wait, he's here? Oh, I'm missing Devin, never mind.
What?
Well, if y'all are having this conversation separate, leave will stay here.
Oh, sorry. I would have been he.
What the fuck are we looking for again? Some stupid weapon?
Yes. I was very surprised you forgot about that. Seeing as you made a whole big fuss about it.
I've seen the towers. It's probably one of the towers. Near the center.
Well, whatever it is, and I'm going to pull out the orb. The dragon seems to be a part of it, but not quite it, so it's possibly the same power. What I'm thinking, and this is just a hypothesis, and I'm actually using my brain for once, is
That way you
that
might hurt yourself.
whatever the ancient device to harness the power of the celestial/gods was used on that serpent, which could have been a lesser god, and they reanimated it in some fashion.
I appreciate. I'm very proud of that guess, but whatever happened to Homeboy was a consequence of said. Because I wrote this down, and I gotta find it real quick.
Well, regardless,
I
that
know a guy who
thing
knows a guy.
has some sort of correlation to the thing, and we need to analyze both the scale that you have and the scale that I have.
I don't have a scale. I left it in the house. I think it belongs to Big Boy.
Rob, but could you please identify this one for me? I'm gonna hand it out to him.
What the fuck is this?
It's the scale from the dragon.
Too.
Okay, I guess.
So you're taking the time to identify it?
Well, hold up. Real quick, before this happens, I would like to use Detect Magic on that scale just to verify whether or not it's actually magical.
On the scale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do so. And you recognize, other than the items among your party that you know are already magical, there seems to be 3 things within your vicinity that are vaguely magical that you're not used to seeing. 4, technically. That entire dragon's corpse seems to have a pulse of magic energy from it that seems to be fading. The scale within your hand, that's probably a little bigger than I don't know.
Did you say $50?
No, bigger than that. I'd want to say
like an encyclopedia.
I'd want to say it's maybe about 5 inches.
Plate?
across. It's fairly big,
Oh.
but it's not like massive.
Like a smartphone.
Yeah,
So
it's
like
about the
the
size of your phone.
length
It's
of
about
a-
it's about the size of your iPhone or an iPhone.
I was gonna say $1.
They're pretty big.
But
It's pretty big. And two other things that are on your person, Corkscrew, that are new. The two items you had picked up previously, are also shimmering, as well as some of the things.
I haven't showed them that.
I know, but he would see that
He
with
detected
detect.
magic
He would
too,
use
isn't it?
detect magic. He would see it.
Oh,
He would
what
notice
are
the
those two
glow
items
is
you have,
different.
Corkscrew?
they're mine.
As well as the armor Zarilla's wearing and the daggers Astrid had been using that are tied to her waist.
I'm gonna let the party know they have magical gear and that I want it.
They're mine. That's all.
Not you.
Oh.
I want their stuff.
All right, well then, as I turn my bow back towards them, hand it over. Fair price for letting you live, I guess.
To Astrid and Zaril.
Yeah, and especially
Yes.
since you shot me in the back and I didn't kill you this time I could. Fair price, don't you say? Drop it.
Make another intimidation check.
Could it be at advantage?
What are you
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
guess
to
I'd
help?
like to help.
What are you gonna say?
Well, it's either that or I'm gonna just poison the fuck out of you two. I'm gonna make one of you drink this potion, and I'm gonna pull out the little flask that's poison.
We'll hold you down and force feed it to you, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I don't know. I don't say advantage, but you can make the
You have
check
a bow drawn.
I know, but you've already failed the one intimidation check, so I wouldn't allow
Okay, here we
advantage.
go.
However, I would say Eyoh could make the check instead.
All right, yeah. Come
if
on,
you would wish
Eyoh.
to do that.
Oh,
Intimidation.
what, can we make it separate?
That's quote advantage. It's at advantage or separate.
Alright,
but
let's
I'm
go
not
separate
giving
then.
you advantage.
So he can make it instead?
So he could make it instead
So
of you.
hold on. Y'all are
At
cutting out a little
normal?
bit for me. Am I supposed to
Eyoh,
roll?
At
you
normal?
or Corkscrew can make one intimidation check at normal. Not both of you.
I'm not very scary, so
like
I'm not a very scary man.
That is
That's a lot
much better than
That's
a
a lot
one.
better.
Than a
Let's
one.
just see what I would have rolled.
All right.
What the fuck?
Seeing as
Dude,
I have a +4 in
Dude, you
intimidation,
shit, but I rolled another one on an intimidation.
Wait,
It's not
is
anything
that-
else.
Those are the only 3 rolls you've done today.
Yeah.
Just one. Oh man.
Dude.
Anyways, Astrid looks between the two of you. Zaril looks around for a moment, and she slowly puts her hands down and goes to draw her daggers and tosses them both forward towards you guys.
I'm gonna catch them.
Easy enough. They're very well crafted. They have this
Ooh.
they have this slight up curve at the end and like solid black, almost as obsidian handles. With really, really fine leather, and you can see runes engraved along the top edge. The flat
Pocketed.
end.
Just for now.
And there's 2 of them.
Yep. I'm gonna just hold on to both of them for now.
And Zaril, the magic you see on him is his armor. He looks around for a moment and says, "Well, if I must." He begins to take it off, revealing a familiar symbol of a lightning bolt that is like engraved on his under armor. I don't want to say under armor, but his non-enchanted stuff that sits underneath. Mostly leather. Again, very nice make, very worn, and at this point, very wet. But he puts his armor down in front. Very well crafted, with like a dark gray sheen to it, almost like a matte color.
Flawed, get your ass over here now.
You don't see Flawed.
Yeah, Flawed walked off, and you saw him walk around
it.
these outside edges, but you don't see him at the
I'm gonna
moment.
fuck off and go help Buckle.
Flawed.
Okay. Couple minutes go by, Percy. You wouldn't need to. You do get Buckle at the end of your range, saying, "Hey, I got it. I'm on the way." It's gonna take him a second to get there, but he found it.
Oh.
But Zaril's armorless. Astron is seemingly weaponless. What are you gonna do?
I'm just the guy you hired. Why are you waiting for me to fucking speak?
Oh, I don't know why I said daggers. Scimitars. I'm dumb.
I can't hear anything.
She's a dual-wielding scimitar user. They're both curved scimitars.
Yeah, we didn't see that shit.
Well, they're just in my bag for now.
Okay. You're not going to be really able to carry that heavy armor.
Damn.
It is heavy armor, not...
Oh, no. Like I'm just gonna kind of like drag it along.
Oh, okay.
Until I find Flawed.
Flawed can carry it.
Well, I wonder if Levitate could work on these.
Well. So what's the plan? You just gonna hold us here? Till we run out of our breathements?
I mean, if y'all want to go now, y'all can. Or y'all can drown, either or. Works for me. I just don't want to see y'all again.
Can I actually speak the fuck up because of something rather important?
We've been waiting for someone else to speak.
I'm just messing around.
I would like to bring up the fact that most of us here have less than an hour, or about, or a little more, to live.
Yeah, you have about an hour until Corkscrew has 2.
No, I don't. I've got another bereavement. Maybe I didn't take mine.
I also have another bereavement.
I didn't take mine. I have about an hour left.
Wait a minute. If I split my
Maybe?
bereavement in half and give half to Flawed.
I would say that wouldn't work because you need to have the full potion effect.
Damn.
It's 1 potion worth.
Okay.
That being said,
y'all are
I'm at a point.
I'm pretty sure y'all are 1 short because y'all
We're
got
1 short.
Yeah, you're 1 short being able to get everyone 1 more set.
Wait a minute. Okay, Enrique. I would like to go to his body and search him for a
old dude already ran off with all of them.
No one searched. Make an investigation check for Enrique's body. $19. Digging through, his main bag is gone. He's got a couple little bits and baubles and different arcane components and a ring on his finger that seems vaguely magical. But other than that, he is picked clean of anything that would be of importance.
You find anything?
No.
Okay. Plan B. Blondie over here has magic. I don't know what kind of magic you have. However...
Are you talking to me? Or her?
No.
Oh, well,
Wait.
we're both blonde.
Is Corkscrew wearing a hood?
No.
No.
Oh. I didn't know he was blonde. I was still going off of the Macaulay Culkin picture.
Oh my god!
That was just stuck. It's imprinted.
It's imprinted.
No, I'm a blonde.
Anyway, I now exempt of 2 that have magic. That may or may not be able to help. If not, I'll probably figure something out. However, The super weapon can make people gods. I imagine it can make a boat. Or like a bubble. Or something.
Let's go find it, and I'm gonna start swimming towards the towers.
Okay. Hey, Corkscrew. Did you
Actually,
see
I'm
anything when you went on your little adventure earlier, by chance?
Oh, some golems and
Oh.
fish people, and I saw that thing that we just killed, and there was a tower, and then I saw a fish. Definitely a fish. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Saw a
ask you to
couple-
stop right there. Golems?
Oh yeah, they was walking around and shit.
What kind?
I killed one. Iron, maybe. I don't know. There's metal. Look like metal.
Oh.
And
Metal
I
golems.
killed one. That was fun.
Okay, well, I would like to formally announce I am completely tapped, except one. Just one. So,
I just give him a spell slot. Like
You
spelling my
cannot do
injury.
that. Yeah, you can't do that.
Is that a thing?
Bro, if
No.
As an
only I
elf?
could use my freaking sorcery points to give him.
I
to
might be able
give
to
him
force
spell
one out,
slots
but
back.
there's no telling what might happen. If that's
Well,
allowed, legal.
We ain't got
Or not.
long.
No.
I've got one bereavement, so at least I'll make it out.
I have indefinite breathing.
No, I'm a mercenary, and you can't have it.
Wait. Y'all picked up how many from the original box? Extra. Because I don't remember.
3.
3. So
3
that's
extra.
Flawed,
one for
Eyoh,
me.
Leaf. Right?
Yep.
Corkscrew,
They
where did you
gave-
get the... They gave you one of those.
They gave me one.
This was back when we were all united on the ship and we found the box.
Yeah, so who is short one?
I
Leave.
am.
Flawed.
Leave is a short one, or Flawed.
It's flawed because
Flawed is a short one. Gave it to
I
Corkscrew?
gave mine to Corkscrew.
Okay, so y'all are short 1. Corkscrew, you have an extra hour over everyone else.
Okay.
So there is a way to work it out if you can find a bereavement within that hour that everyone gets one. But probably about 30 minutes before your time is up, Corkscrew, you need to hit to the surface. 30 minutes is about how long it would take to make it all the way back up. Because y'all are way down, further than it seems because of the ambient light down here.
Bro, I feel so stupid.
Why?
Because, I picked up the Drow magic trait, and it says you can cast the fairy fire spell once per day. And you can also cast the darkness spell once per day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have either of those spells.
Added?
Nope. Neither of them have been added.
But if it was like innate, you can just do it.
Yeah, if it's innate, you can do it that amount of times per day. You just need to add it to your character sheet.
Yeah.
The innate ones don't count against your spell slots. You just can do it once a day.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, it's
I can
like
do
this
darkness.
spell
So.
magic and levitate. I can use both of those once per day as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just got to mark them off. I usually just put them down as resources. But anyways.
Yeah, that's what the other ones are.
You've got about an hour until 3 of you will need to take a new bereavement. Corkscrew, you got 2 hours. At 30 minutes before you need to swim, start swimming up. And that's if there's no problems on the way.
Worst case, I'm gonna give you the ring, Flawed.
You do have the ring back. You do have the ring back.
Flawed's not there, Percy.
Yeah, Flawed walked off.
And how are you? Okay, fine. Never mind. Fuck
Vaguely
him.
this direction.
He won't get that ring. He'll have to find it. Worst case scenario, everyone else gets to swim up, and I'll just stay down here and look, because it probably won't take me that much longer. But Flawed, fuck him. He dies. He dies. He's not here for this. The huddle, the important part. So, teams of 3, 4? Question mark. 3.
What do you mean?
I'm with you.
Well, considering that it's me, Corkscrew, you, and Leaf currently present, I would say 3 and 2.
We could just follow the box. That is also a thing.
Yeah. That's
as
what I was...
a group.
Why are we splitting up?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just follow the box,
We
and I'm
either
gonna start
follow the
heading.
box, or even we.
I'm gonna start heading this way with the box and see if it reacts, and then I'm gonna go this way and see if it reacts.
Well, as you start doing that, Leave also pipes up. Or we could find Undrestal and just grab the breathements from him, seeing as how he has.
He's
the whole battle.
probably long
we
gone,
could.
considering we've been here for like 10 minutes. He's probably
I'll start
dead.
swimming up about
eaten.
50 feet and look for him.
Okay, make a perception check then. As Eyoh, make a perception check at advantage since you're like holding the box.
Okay.
So that's 2 different perception checks
go.
for 2 different things. Here we go. Hey, it's not a 1.
It's the one thing I'm good at. The only thing I'm good at.
So where did you go to look where the box came from? Just one more time so I can hear it and see it.
So first I went over here
Okay.
to see if it got any dimmer, and then I went, knowing that the dragon would set it off, I kind of came over this way. That way it'd be just out of reach of the dragon.
Okay. It is vaguely brighter over here and noticeably dimmer over here. So this direction is
Good.
not quite
Also
right.
Right up.
I'm going to try up. When you start making your way this way, when you get to the path the dragon had seemingly torn through the buildings and the different structures that are there, it gets noticeably brighter.
Okay.
It's not like, oh
Now that I
god,
know
my
which way to
eyes,
go.
but there is a difference.
Okay. Now that we know which way to go, if we can find Injusta, we're good.
If.
And Corkscrew. Going up
See.
with a 20. I need to roll something.
Stealth.
Not quite. Okay.
And I see Floyd Mayweather.
No. As you're looking around, you look in the direction that you had seen Andressa run off to. But there's so many buildings in the way. Even if you go up a little higher, and once you do, not quite. You don't make out any discernible humanoid shape, any discernible movement that's off from just the flow of water and some fish moving about. Turning 180, you do see a very obvious, what you could call a scar in the landscape, where that sea serpent had just torn through buildings to get to this location.
That being stupid cat.
But you do not see Andressel. Oh, another thing you do point out. Far end, opposite side of the city, kind of vaguely in this northern area, you do still see that shadowed figure in the distance of the giant sea serpent. It's not noticing you. It's not moving towards you. It's doing what it's been doing this whole time and just roaming.
Well, shit out of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Have we not found Flawed?
No, we haven't.
But survey
I
says
see
we
his
follow the
ass.
scar.
Oh, you would have seen him going up high enough. He's kind of just on the other side of the walls over here,
Okay.
sitting against one of the walls.
Hey, are we killing your fucking dad?
No.
I'm asking him. Is his dad?
I thought you responded to Eyoh.
What is his dad?
I
say we kill him.
Oh shit! Well, it's your father. You make the choice.
Just
What the fuck?
leave him be.
Am I the only one who has a problem with murdering something that has, I don't know, a conscience?
I'm a mercenary. I'll murder a baby for enough money.
Armor.
I'll murder a baby for enough money. I don't give a fuck.
What is wrong with you people?
I'm a mercenary. And
There's
a
magical
assassin.
armor, Flawed.
I get that.
I'm
I've
gonna
only been
drag it
following
over
you
to
for like a
Flawed.
week.
I'll put the Eyoh's armor in my backpack.
Okay.
Oh, it's not mine. It's heavy armor. I cannot wear it because I'm too weak, apparently, even though I have a 16 in strength.
But you don't have
You're
proficiency.
you have no proficiency. It'd be detrimental for you to wear it.
I'm just dragging it with my quarterstaff through like one of the armholes and the leg holes, like.
So are we killing your dad or not? Because it's your fucking choice.
I said leave him be, damn it.
Did you? I didn't hear it. Okay, well, Eyoh, it's still up to you.
Well, I said leave him be, so.
So, okay, fuck, god damn it. Of course, the one time I get to kill this fucker, and I'm hired. I'm fucking hired. It's not a... whatever.
Man. Is it that serious?
He stabbed me in the back, took all of my money, and left me for dead in a field.
I did.
I've been dead for 50 years. I don't know. What?
Do you want to die, Cyril?
Not particularly.
Okay, then next time. That's too many no's.
God, you're a strange
Okay.
group.
Is everybody here good? Do we need an arm wrestling contest? Thumb wars, maybe?
Money.
Or
Yeah.
do we want to settle this on land where most of you can breathe?
I'd rather settle it where his body couldn't see the sun, but that sounds good to me. I'm behind you then, Percival.
Look, I'm going to be 100% honest. I do not want anyone to die down here, mainly because they'll probably come back.
Looks at Enrique.
Yeah.
To that point, his body, as well as this corpse, are slowly beginning to be overrun, though much slower than the ones you had seen
Remember when
previously.
SpongeBob was showing the diapers to Patrick?
Yeah.
She's just got both arms up to at display.
The ground here and the coral and the bits of algae and sea life are beginning to take over their bodies faster than normal, but slower than the crazy speed it had reanimated the corpses from the pirate ship. It'll probably be hours before they reach that point. Corkscrew, you'd be able to figure that out.
You're in the outskirts, huh?
And they were in the outskirts, but I want to say one of you, there was something odd about that landscape that was different from the rest.
Okay.
There was a scar on the ground there that was different.
I'm behind you, Percival.
Right.
Oh, whoever has the box, I don't really know.
I'm gonna point at the two non-party members, i.e.
Okay.
You two can follow along. You can stay here. I don't give a shit. But if you come along, I guarantee I'm gonna try and get you out because again, displaced to Enrique and the dragon's now disappearing corpse. I don't want you killing me.
Are you trying to persuade them to follow along, or dissuade them?
I'm telling them they have a choice.
They have a choice. Okay.
And I'm telling them that if they do follow along, I'm gonna do whatever I can.
All right.
I'm giving them facts.
All right.
Throwing it down at what will.
Look, I've already died once.
Okay. I'm gonna roll something then.
And I don't want to come back like that. A second time.
Wait,
I
you
don't
already
want to come back
died?
a second time like that. Huh?
Wait, you've died?
Yeah. I had like a 50-year
punches
gap.
Percival. Like, no, mate, you're not dead. You're alive.
Yeah, I know. Like, I had like a 50-year gap in my life. I'm 74 and still this hot.
You people fucking do this every day. This is insane.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Strange things happen to this party.
Strange things are happening.
I resurrected because some 14-year-old pulled a card and got caught lacking by a black dragon.
You know what? I'm not going to finish this story. That sounds too fucking maniacal.
It's pretty cool.
A Corkscrew with your passive perception. While you guys are talking this out, Zaril and Blackbeak, before you guys have started walking away or have got too far away, they're silently looking at each other, and you can see their eyes moving as though they're having a conversation and talking to each other, but neither one is speaking.
I'll just shoot him a glance that they could see that I'm looking at him.
Mm-hmm. After
well, let's get going before the buffet opens back up. Then I'm gonna.
Secrets don't make friends. Get the fuck over here, friend.
Are you talking to them? Those
Yes.
two? Oh. After a moment, they finally stop looking at each other. Zaril seems. Make an insight check real quick, actually, because you're not like standing. You're not going to be standing next to them, like
me.
Yeah, you're not face to face in this instant. I'm not thinking.
Oh fuck. Okay, here we go, boys.
Because you're the only one who would. You're the only one who would actively notice this because of your passive perception. But with a 23, there seems to be a look of disappointment on Zaril's face, and a look of. And Astrid this whole time has been kind of hard to read. She has a look of passive defeat. Does that make sense? Like, we lost this one. Let's pull out, calm down, reset ourselves.
Okay, with that knowledge, I'm gonna look at Zaril and be like, "Hey, next time, I might get you. You're fresh out of friends, fucktard." Just to really rub in that 3 friends are no longer.
And as they begin to get up and kind of shirk away to not, draw ire, and they, 1, don't have weapons, 2, don't have armor. It's going to be hard for them to get out regardless, even if they went with you guys. As you say that last bit to rub it in, that look of disappointment does not leave.
I'll follow it up along with, after you said that, I'll follow it up with, but at least I'll make sure you live to see the surface. And to at least run away. Okay. I'll stick my hand out for a deal.
For like a handshake?
Yes.
Man.
As a promise.
Oh, okay, make.
I've never touched this man.
I know, make.
Until he touched
you
me.
weren't face to face, but make. I hate to make you do another charisma check. Make a persuasion check.
Damn it, dude!
You're the one asking him to come back because they all aren't face to face. That's you only noticed it because your passive perception is retarded. Oh my god!
Fucking nat 20, let's go! Fuck the 18.
So as everyone else is kind of shirking away, you stay back this last bit, almost being the only one to, like, in a way, say goodbye. Sort of. He turns back around for a moment. Astrid gives him a look of just like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Wait, they're leaving?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You said make a choice. You can come with us or just stay here. And they have no armor, no weapons. they're avoiding. And they seem to have a conflict of deliberation beforehand that Corkscrew noticed.
Wait, they have no armors or weapons. Are
Yeah,
they
we
coming with
fucking
us, or
took
are they
them.
like going off on their own?
They
I'm
are
so confused.
going off on their own, and they have no
Well, they
armor
were.
or weapons. I rolled on the back end for them having a conversation between themselves. That Corkscrew's the only one who noticed because of his high perception. And they weren't speaking, so it's hard to notice.
After rubbing in the salt that 2 of his friends are dead, 1 is missing, and he is now in my grasp as a prisoner, I rubbed it in and was like, but I'll get you out of here if you come with me.
Oh, if you were trying to offer them to come anyways?
Yeah, I'll get
Okay.
them out of here.
Okay.
The defeat alone
Okay.
is enough to satiate my hate.
So
for him.
with a natural,
Most of us are like dying.
with a
Can they come back?
With the natural 20, he turns around from Astrid, and you see him look back for a moment, and that look of disappointment is still there, and she gets like this, what are you doing? The fuck you doing, bud? Kind of look, though no words are being exchanged audibly, as he turns and with a very rough hand, calloused and worn, and a fairly aged face, he shakes your hand as he begins to follow you. And Astrid is left as she turns and begins to swim full speed the opposite direction.
I yell after her.
You can if you want to say something as she's leaving earshot, because she's not following. She's full health, but she has no weapons. So
Wait, I have 3 breathe mints, by the way.
You should only
in
have...
my inventory. I have 3.
Where did you get them from? Is the question.
They gave them to me.
No, we only had
Or did
3.
I write that in as a party thing?
I think you may have written it in as a party
thing.
Because
I see 3 breathe mints.
I only remember
You
giving
used
you
one.
them one time, and that was on the ship. When y'all went to loot the ship, you couldn't find any breathe mints because Andrestal and Enrique knew where they were.
Oh.
They picked them up. They went straight for them as soon as the ship crashed and got out.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Well, I'll delete those. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine. Y'all are short 1, but if you can find what you're looking for fast enough, y'all can make it up before you need to take another one. So
I would like to do 2 things very quickly.
Okay, continue.
Getting my spear back from Flawed.
Oh,
take it.
Yoink.
You have your trident back too, so.
And secondly, I'm gonna call after Home Chick.
What are you gonna say?
I am going to swim after her.
Okay, you can catch up.
While
You swim
flagging
faster
her
than
down.
You swim faster than she does. So the rest of the party is following Eyoh and his glowing cube. You're gonna swim. You can make the trip easy, no problem.
Yeah.
You follow behind.
I'm gonna weigh her down and follow up with one thing and one thing only. That's, hey, you owe me a favor from when I saved you, so I'm gonna call it in right now.
What would that be?
And
she stops, swims, gets eye to eye with you, but maybe about 20 feet away.
How that the village thing that Leaf asked her about, was that pre-war?
Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking me?
Well,
as
I'm trying to get a
player
time frame of the village.
Which part? So the town or the city that he was talking about?
Yeah.
The Morla?
Is that
Morla was pre-war and then a little after, and it fell to ruin after the big war, the big one. And you would have at least picked up the name of those 3 clans throughout time, but they're kind of lost to history, almost like nomadic or legendary. Like, just you hear their name in passing, like ooh,
like the Uchihas, pretty much.
Kind of, yeah. That's a good.
No one
that's
talks
a good
about them,
reference.
but some people know them.
No one talks about them. Some people know them, and it's almost like a hey, don't go outside, kids, because you might get killed by a blackbeak.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like horror stories for kids and stuff like that nowadays.
Oh. I'm just gonna ask if she was before the Empire of Roivim.
You mean before the 50 year?
Yeah.
I've been around a while, but not that long.
Damn.
My mother was.
Well, considering how things are going right now, I don't assume I'll meet them. But just kind of shrugs.
Ask her if you make it out. Can I go to dinner with you? just go like
hold
what?
Hold
dinner
on.
Finger gun.
I got you. Hold on. I got this.
Well, before you get that far, your friend. Leave, right?
Tim?
If him and you are who I think you are, she's mentioned you. The dragon.
Pardon?
If you and him are who
I
I
heard
think
what
you
you
are.
said. But are you implying the dragon is your mother?
No. Gosh, that's not what I meant.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say you still owe me one. So next time I see you, you at least owe me dinner.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Let it be good. Let it be good.
Only
let it be good,
because it's one funny. I want it to happen, but I kind of don't want it to happen. And two,
Fuck! What is up with me
13
today,
well,
Michael? Take it back.
Because it's in the
Take it
middle.
back.
Because it's in the middle. I'm gonna roll for her. She looks.
Take it away, Penny.
She ponders it for a moment. Sure, kid. Whatever.
And if your corpse comes floating back and trying to kill me, I'm gonna be pissy.
I would be too.
And swim away.
As she's swimming away, she says, "I would be too."
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna swim back to the group as well.
yeah, she's way. Yeah, you're way faster than her. You catch up to your other group, like, "Hey, how's it going?"
While we're walking
on your left.
While he swam off, I'm gonna turn to the guy and be like, "It says real." Be like, "I told you to make it out." And I'm gonna throw him the seaweed and throw him the greater healing potion. Oh, just just say spear or sword or fucking pitchfork. I don't know. And seaweed will do it for you.
Okay.
Want it back though, but not the greater healing potion. You need that, you can take it.
Spear, as the seaweed in his hand solidifies and wraps around itself and extends to a full-fledged spear. And then
What's the parting gift from this bitch of a place?
He cancels it. Interesting.
Hey, I could smuggle that in anywhere, don't you think? Who's gonna take seaweed off a man?
I wouldn't think of this as a weapon.
Hey, you keep it secret though, because I may need it.
Right. So, where are we headed? On that note, Eyoh, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay. So, investigation check. 16. Really good. As you guys begin to make your way out there, Eyoh taking point, holding the cube, and trying to check when it gets brighter. This is going to take a little bit of, like, in-game time, but probably less outside time. You definitely look like a kid, though, to be fair. Because you asked first, Percy, as everyone's making their way, Leaves kind of pulling up the rear, trying to make sure, one, Zaril doesn't run off again, and two, everyone is kind of staying together. He's keeping an eye out for things that might be following.
Flawed would be in the back as well.
I would like to take this conversation to the DMs.
Oh, okay. We can definitely do that.
'Cause
Flawed, you'll be next. Percy asked literally 3 seconds before you did.
It is fine.
All right, so join me to Jason Derulo's DMs real quick.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
let me get into Leaves' voice with a little scratch in it. All right. As you guys are pulling back just behind everyone, kind of out of earshot, but still in the eyesight of everybody.
Quick question. Who the fuck is the dragon?
Right.
That name's been thrown around like 4 or 5 times in my general direction.
Oh, it sure would be, of course. You probably wouldn't recognize or know, seeing as your memory is at the moment. Long time ago,
You're gonna have to speak up a little bit. I can't hear you that well.
Long time ago, there were 3 of us. Me, you, and as she came to be known, the dragon. But her real name is Artoria. 1, make a wisdom saving throw.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm gonna whisper this to you, and I'd like to use my inspiration.
Go ahead.
It doesn't fucking
10.
help though.
With a 10, the name is familiar. That name, Artoria, is like, oh, I know someone that name. Who was it again? Almost like a long lost friend from like 4th grade where you recognize their name but you don't know who they are anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You can't put a face to it. But he does say when everything went down, she changed. We used to be so close, us three. Then you disappeared. And that sent everything into chaos. She's a strong one. Different from all the others around. But something changed. She's not the same person I knew. Or you, for that matter.
It's between you and me. I've had a theory for a while.
Which would be?
That a civil war and my death are a little bit too, I don't know, coincidental, I guess.
Well, seeing as how you're here now, I had thought that and never believed in it. But seeing as how you're back, something is up. Something's different. Something's wrong. And I'm
just
still not convinced you're who you say you are. You do just enough that's right. That's exactly how Percy does things, how you do things. But it's different.
To be fair, you also knew someone who was an official. Because you said captain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to have, I'm just going to point at the group.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, I believe she's still kicking around, though I haven't been to the Empire in a long time. So,
We'll be going soon.
with how she normally was, she probably climbed the ranks pretty high, but I'm not sure.
From what I heard, the four most reputable names besides the Emperor himself are the Dragon, the Snake, the Phoenix, and I think that was it. Actually, I don't remember.
We've had some people from the Cereburn Academy make their way in to just keep tabs on things. Those names come back, but no descriptions. Especially of the Snake. He's a hard one to track.
Wait till he gets a load of me. Or us.
Yeah.
All things considered. And knowing the mighty king himself, all hell is gonna break loose whenever we walk through those gates.
Well, let's hope that I'm there to be with you.
I'm counting on it. I'm gonna pop him a wink and I'm gonna head back to the group.
Yeah, as you do that, you see him kind of look down at the ground. There's this feeling of like that whole conversation. You get this sense, and only because of who he is, I would give you this, of just like reservation of just like, especially when he mentioned that you're not quite who he thought you were. You do things that are similar, but they're not right. They're not the way he remembers. He still has doubt. It's been about, a month and a half in game of him with you guys, and he still doubts.
Upon him saying that it's not quite right, after the wink and the walk off, I'm gonna turn back to him for just 50 years is a long time, by the way. I'm not exactly a hero, you know. I am still just a guy. And I'm gonna turn around and ring it back with the group.
And as he does that, as you do that, you hear him mutter something, and then you can't make out what it is. And we can return to the group. Audience, you hear the muttering. You were a hero to me once, but I'm not quite so sure anymore. And then return to the group.
I was just gonna say, but
Alright.
I have to mute now. Okay, bye.
Oh, hello.
You brought me back. You didn't bring yourself back.
I'm here. Hello. I know what I did. For those watching the VOD or watching the live stream, they caught something.
Gotcha.
That you didn't.
Oh, caught what? What?
They, yeah, me using the stream to my advantage now.
What did they catch?
Stream catches something that Percy does not.
Oh.
Viewers catch something. I don't know. We got one viewer.
Slur word?
No.
I'm the only viewer.
Slur
yeah,
word.
I know you are. Anyways, also while this is happening, you're making pretty good progress. Eyoh, the light is getting brighter. It's getting more solid. You can feel that thrum of energy come from it, but it's not as strong as it was when you were standing in front of that beast. It's getting there. You're on the right path. With a 16, it's not going to require any more checks. Just a little bit of in-game time of me talking to other people as they do things. So, Flawed, do you want us to do this here, or would you rather take it back if you have something beyond just what's written? Treston?
Sorry, I had to do something. What was that?
Do you want to do this here, or would you rather take it to the DMs if it's beyond what's written?
Is this what I think it is?
This is you telling me that you wanted to do something, and I'm asking you if you want to have a full-on conversation or just try to do it.
Yes, I would like to do it here.
Okay. As Eyoh's taking point,
I know.
and I would assume Corkscrew up front with him, keeping an eye out on things. Flawed shirks back, and then further behind him, Percy and Leaf shirk back to talk a bit. As Zarill's kind of in this middle point, very wounded, moving a little slower. Though without his armor, he's probably moving normally now. Same speed. As you swim up next to him, he has seaweed in hand. What do you say?
Why? Why did you just leave? Why did you leave her, me, just to suffer?
I have no idea what you mean.
Insight check.
Make an insight check. 6. He's pretty hard to read. This whole time, he's been passing glances at the rest of the party, and not making eye contact with you or Percival, for that matter.
I know this is your trident.
Just because I know what it does not mean it is mine.
You used it better than I ever could. And I don't know about my own mother's abilities.
Well, you're new to learning how to use godly weapons. I wouldn't expect you to be able to use it immediately or at full power.
How did you even know her?
I've been around a long time, boy. A lot longer than any of your friends here.
Debatable.
I know people.
So you knew what happened back then? Back before all the crap in Roivim started?
Indeed. watched it happen with my own eyes. There were a lot of people that fought on the front lines for both sides. And those people had abilities and weapons. And the best of commanders make their mark on the world.
Whose side are you on?
Just a lonely spectator who was forced to make a choice later. One that many were not able to make.
And that choice was leaving?
No. But there are unforeseen consequences to things. Adults have to make choices. And I made mine. As he turns towards you and kind of looks you up and down for a moment and then says, "And it seems you've made yours."
I won't stop till I get her back. You will not stop that today.
Hello? Y'all good?
We're good. Just a little chat. The other two seem to be slower than us.
Been standing here the whole time, and y'all are some fucked people.
We're swimming. Y'all are on your way. This is
Well,
on the
I've
way.
been here the whole time. You fuck.
Well,
Should,
anything
hug?
else you need? What?
Hug.
I would like a glass of water.
Fucking Trey.
I am quite parched.
Just breathe.
Just breathe.
We're under the ocean.
Oh yes, nice and salty. I like it.
Try hugging.
Why are you rubbing my pee-pee?
Well, is there anything else you need? We're going to get going, because we don't have long on these, breathing abilities.
I'm gonna point over to a random place and say, "Hey, look,
This
a
one
bird!"
This one I want to go to DMs for.
Okay, then. That's fine.
Thank
gotta
God,
drag me
because I
there.
need to run to my car real quick.
Bro. There you go. I just pulled you. There we go.
Jesus Christ, they always do that
They
shit.
just jumped in on a conversation, bro. What you mean? Alright.
I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes,
Mhm.
as serious, and he'll also notice that my eyes are still bugging out.
Yeah.
Are you really my father? We look exactly alike.
That's up for you to decide.
Doesn't matter that. I just want to know one last thing. Did you at least love her?
Make a persuasion check.
Because she has been through hell just for me being around.
Still a persuasion check at normal.
I know. I just wanted to add that on.
Okay. 21? 21?
I hate
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it, and then my mouth just kept moving. He look, his eyes trail off for a moment, and he looks off, not looking you in the eye. He takes a deep breath, looks around, makes sure no one else is listening, and says, "I did. But, as I said earlier, she could not make that choice."
She loved her home as much as she loved me. Regardless how much suffering I went through, I never wanted her to. Just because I was here. things in Roivim have changed, even before I even knew. And scars of tomorrow cannot easily be healed. Hell, one of the reasons I became a paladin was to just get vengeance on the bastard that took everything away from me.
And that's a good one to have. Vengeance. It's a strong emotion. One that gives people like us power.
But your power is different. No paladin should have been able to summon a demon.
Your way of looking at the world is too small. Son, you gotta think bigger, broader. Anyways, your friends are getting curious. I'm sure you don't want them hearing about all of this. We should get moving.
Alright. But even so, we're all in this hellhole right now. Might as well get out of it.
Indeed. And he begins to try to swim off. And,
I'll let him.
And yeah, he swims forward to rejoin a little closer to the main conglomerate of the group.
I'll be there for a little bit longer.
Okay.
And if I see that kind of Leave and Percy are done.
A couple moments later, Percy swims off from Leave, and Leave swims up to catch up to you and says, "Hey, we should catch up," and then passes by.
Yeah. I would just follow their lead.
Okay.
Trying to trudge along. By the way, I did whisper it to you, but he has his arm back.
He does? Okay.
Lots not keeping him.
Okay. He doesn't put it on because it takes a minute to put on, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. But I don't know why Eyoh did it, but I never intended to get his shit.
It's magical.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
It makes sense, but
back,
who knows?
Back to the squad then. And there we go. Eyoh?
Hello?
Holding
I am
fees.
going past.
Is everyone back from bathrooms and shit?
Within
None of us
24
went anywhere.
hours.
So I thought someone said they had to go to the bathroom.
No, Trey said he had to do some stuff.
Oh, he had to run to the car.
While they were talking, I wanted to insist they hug.
Oh,
I'm trying to get.
hours.
Yeah,
Oh, no, that did not happen.
Yeah, we noticed. Alright, well. So, as the rest of you group up together, and following Eyoh's lead, conversations had, you make a turn, and one of you sees a sight that he's seen multiple times. Corkscrew.
Hey.
You see the base of the
Fucking chair.
You said that, and my brain immediately went critical role. It's the fucking chair.
I just want to say this real quick. I just scrolled down to see like where we were in King Bay, and all I see is the freaking elf looking
Hey, by
back
the way,
at me.
Colin, Tiger. Check what I sent you. It's from Featured, but still.
I'm not looking at the moment. My phone is off.
It's cringeworthy.
My phone is off. I'll check it later.
Dude, straight up admits to murder on a fucking like live TV, international TV like news program.
Y'all are so. Anyways, you see a familiar sight, though from a different perspective. You see a fairly large open area, similar to the one you were just at, or even the one that you were at earlier, Corkscrew. There's 4 bridges that make their way into this cutout area where a river or small stream had once encircled, though now everything is flooded. Center point to this is a bunch of fallen rubble and rock that used to, and even still has the shape of, some form of spire or spear or even tower, if you wish to call it that. Broken rock litters the ground around you before making your way towards that centerpiece, octagonal in shape. The cube continuing to glow brighter as you trudge your way across that centerpiece. across the bridges towards the centerpiece. Looking around with your passive perception, Corkscrew, you see a couple bits and pieces of bone and flesh. More current, more recent. Fish-like, vaguely humanoid. Most of it ripped to shreds, crushed under the rubble even. And at one point you see an arm, very large and green, laid over one bit of rubble, completely detached from the body.
It's a statue. Right?
No.
Looks like somebody got caught bad into that.
These are people that are recently killed by whatever was here. And this is the location of that spire where you had seen this sea
This is
serpent
the body that I
moving
saw.
around. Yes.
Can I tell what race it was?
Green skin, probably orcish, based on the size.
Any male or feminine features?
At this point, it's just an arm, and with your knowledge of orcs, not quite sure.
I'll pick it up.
I'm
gonna wave it at Zuriel. Be like, look at me! Look, I've come back! Look, there she is. And just throw it in the air. And there she goes. We're friends.
I'm gonna be honest, that was in poor taste.
You see him breathe deeply, exhale.
Look.
Roll his shoulders and keep a straight face.
We're getting him out of here, and I've given him stuff for free. And he stabbed me in the back, and I had a chance to kill him. I get to make as many jokes as I want, and that is my only payment. Wrong or right, I don't
you were
care.
making a joke, but it wasn't a good one.
I kill women. I don't care. I kill you. Give me money. I kill you. I stab you, fool.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'll kill you. I don't care what's good poor taste. He tried to kill me. He'd do the same in this exact situation if he hadn't killed me.
Oh, seems like he has a better sense of humor than you.
It's funny. It's a joke. Laugh. I just turn around and walk off.
You slap.
To that point. Eyoh. As you're walking through, kind of keeping your eye on the cube, and you can feel it beginning to vibrate, and the water around you is beginning to not arc with electricity, but you can feel that hum of power as this is reacting to something. As you're getting closer to the base of where this spire once stood, as it has recently been shattered. Still feeling the dust and silt flow through the water around you, you make your way towards where the base was and begin to dig through bits of the rubble that are slightly more movable until you find what looks to be some form of staircase that seemed to be central point to this spire, and probably the only thing in this spire, as it seems to head downward, further into the seafloor. And if you take 3 steps down the stairs, noticeably brighter on the cube.
Oh, the cueve.
The cueve. The cueve. So, what do you do?
I continue.
Continuing on. Okay. The rest of you?
Can I make a roll?
What are you rolling for?
I want to stop and just look at the surroundings. Good. Very good.
Very good. All right, make one more perception check then.
Just want to stop and observe the building, the surroundings, everything.
Okay. Is there anything specific you're looking for to help me in my description?
Movements or shiny?
Movements or shinies. I can do that. With a 10, I mean,
I see the arm again!
There's a lot of dead bodies and that arm is still floating. It's not hit the ground yet, but it's on its way.
Nice.
That's a nice shot.
For a 7, I really just had to roll a 3.
I really just had to roll
He
a 3.
sees a baby alligator somewhere.
What the fuck? Hell yes.
Baby gator.
Where the hell did you come from?
Gator. But actually with a 10, you do notice a couple more, mostly destroyed, littered underneath the silt, and underneath more rubble that doesn't seem to be from the spire itself. More of those metallic humanoid figures, though these seem to be beyond repair and non-functional.
Yeah, then I'm gonna grab Percival. Come here, Percival, come here. Fucking get over here. Hello.
Percival. Tiger?
Yeah?
I'm here!
You weren't saying anything.
I had my mic muted on accident.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Understood.
I'm gonna take out the cylindrical thing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go find a back to put it in.
Why did you call me here just to walk away? What the fuck are you doing?
Come here, you fuck! Come here. Come look at this. I'll go find a back to put it in. Look, look at this. Yeah, look at this. This is a key. And if we find any of these fuckers, they're mean. Their eyes glow red or something. I forget which color exactly. They glow a color when they see you. I think it's purple. I don't remember. Anyways, and I'll slot the thing in and turn to the left. That's off. Turn to the right. That's on.
As you turn it to the right, you hear a as nothing seems to happen actively, but there are little bits of power that you see flow through the different bits of cord and wiring, but nothing.
It's like that one scene in Atlantis
Oh,
when they're messing with the vehicle.
Oh, I don't remember that.
So
You're telling me
turned
you
it on.
take the can, you put it in, and you turn it left or right, and it does shit.
Yeah, it's vaguely like a key, but it's cylindrical and metallic and has different slots on it. It is not
why
like
are you showing this to me? What's the important behind this?
Didn't you try to get your friend working earlier? The other one that you wanted to get working. I figured it out.
The slots in the
so
back
if we
of
find any, they're dangerous. They bust through walls trying to kill you. So that's how to turn
Are these
us
the
off.
golems you were talking about?
Yes, these are the golems.
Ah,
So I'm telling
okay.
you because you're the plan man, apparently. So if we run into a couple or so, I have the key to turn them off.
Okay.
Oh, and they're stupid.
Well,
Any movement that they see, they go for it. So you throw a rock in front of one or something, it's gonna act like that rock is bad and go fuck it up.
I have one spell slot. However, I'm gonna turn to Eyoh and Flawed specifically.
Okay. So this is
If we
slightly
run into
before
the metal people, try and use lightning. I have a theory that may or may not make things better or worse. However, you know, it might be better than trying to reach for a can.
Honestly, with our situation right now, let's hope we don't run into them.
I killed one by turning it off. All you have to do is throw something in front of it while hidden. And they're pretty fucking stupid.
Not all of us are that good at sneaking around, okay?
That's right. He's fat, you're short and stupid. And he's
Oh,
he's
you
out of
call me
place.
stupid.
I'm pointing at Eyoh, he's like, he's out of place anywhere. Oh, not stupid. You're stupid, but you book smart.
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, and
Anyway.
that one's, well, he's pretty sneaky and just pointing at Surreal.
If it comes up to it, try and buddy up, have someone distracted, the other person run up behind it and pull it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, be easy. Anyways, we shouldn't run into any, I don't believe. That one was barely fucking working.
What did you just say?
Oh, Satan! Hell, Satan!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look, dude. I've been having an aneurysm all day. I have not been able to speak.
No, your audio fucked up hard.
Oh. What does it sound like?
Like scratchy disc and then fine. And then scratchy disc. Like your
it
voice
like
was
your
skipping.
Computer caught a virus and then
It's
immediately
not like the
fixed itself.
one person that's been like possessed in a horror movie and they just start talking.
Yeah.
Sound like
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Oh no. You remember the SCP, the one with the glitch?
Yeah. Yeah, he sounded like that.
You were in the glitch.
Yeah.
You were in the glitch.
It was like Wednesday. Like the guy said.
Wednesday.
Error.
There is nothing going on this side of the PC. There is no crabs in the chest.
There is no problem on this PC.
Is that what the crabs would want you to say? Have you been
No
taken
Warren
hostage?
Bossing say.
No, there's crabs on the conquest map now.
No, there isn't.
There are.
No, there's not.
They're next to the oracles, bro.
No, there's no
They're
crabs in the.
terrifying.
There's no crabs in the game.
I've seen them. They're scary.
There's no crabs in the game, Colin.
No
Anyway.
way.
You're going delusional.
But what do you call Buckle?
There's crabs in this game, not
He is the
right.
oracle.
All right. Anyways. So with that information relayed, Eyoh, the cube does get brighter as you take a couple steps down, though you're still in eyesight and view line of everybody else in this rubble.
I'm gonna take a look, just a little look around, get a good feel of my surroundings.
Okay. At the moment, you are still you're 4 steps down, 3 or 4 steps down, so like half of your body is still on the sea surface, but further down the spiral staircase that spirals to the right, it gets dark. There is no more of this ambient light that's been around you this entire time.
Then I will cast Dancing Lights cantrip.
And you can, I believe that's a spell.
It is a spell.
And I think you can move them.
A guy who has cantrips for that.
Well, no, I only have the cantrip.
You are also holding a glowing cube, but just beyond your vision, as you go further down, it is darkness.
No. Like, I'm gonna have the dancing lights follow behind me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does everybody else have dark vision?
I think everyone in this group has dark vision at this moment.
Then I don't need to worry about that, so I'm not gonna even cast.
And I have the light cantrip.
Though only 2 of you have, like, the good dark vision.
Yo.
I got good
Yeah, I got the nerfed version.
I got the good one.
I've got the nerf version.
Oh.
I have a light cantrip.
Leave can't fucking see.
Yeah, he can.
Yes, he can.
Okay,
Yeah.
I shall
Wait.
push
Yes,
He has
forward.
dark vision?
Yeah, he's human, but he has dark vision.
What in the
We
fuck?
went
You're
over,
cheating.
we went over this in Urk.
Cheating.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Eric was a simpler time.
Well, he wouldn't know. You're corkscrew now. You wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Leave, do you have dark vision to RP this?
I can see in the dark. I may
You're
be human.
cheating, Leave.
I may
You're,
be
you're cheating.
I may be human, but I do have hacks on.
lead sword hacks.
Leave. I've been meaning to ask about that, but now is not a good time.
What's
I
the
think that
time?
was a great time.
We have like 30 minutes left.
Exactly.
Nah, that's an hour
Yeah,
and 30.
yes, the rest of you have about 30 minutes left until you need to take a pill, a breathe.
Well, then give me the box. I'll run down there. Y'all start fucking going. Wait, no, that's probably terrible.
No,
idea.
if they, y'all have 3. The 3 that need to take one can take one, and then you have 30 minutes after that you need to leave as a group if you want to live. If you want to live, and you don't have to get all the way to the top. You just got to get close enough to swim there and not get crushed.
Get fucking like blasted there. With the ring.
I'm pushing forward.
All right, pushing forward, making your way down this spiral staircase. It gets dark. Though with your dark vision, you're able to see it's in grayscale of sorts. That's how dark vision works.
I got the Gucci vision.
But making your way down, you continue down, maybe about 2 minutes of just constant staircase at a good walking pace. It's a long staircase. And then familiar. Something similar you've been on before, Eyoh. Corkscrew, too. As you're making your way down, you begin to hear something. Even though you're surrounded by water, and you're breathing water, you hear running water. Beyond you.
Yeah.
Down the stairs.
For the love of fucking God.
Is it like when me and Corkscrew first came down?
Came down what?
Like whenever me and him went underwater.
And we jumped in, and I
Initially.
literally was like, "I have a letter. Deliver it if it doesn't get if I die."
No.
Just we jumped in.
No, this is
when we didn't know how much my potion
It's not like
was.
the jet stream we went into that got us into the city.
no. You can hear the water. You can't see it at this moment. And at one point, Eyoh, as you're taking your steps down, you see an opening within the rock on your left and right at your feet. And you take a couple more steps, and the opening gets wider. Until you see a very familiar sight. And you can see where the water's moving. As you take one more step, and your foot feels air, not water.
Interesting.
You take another step with the next foot, and both of your feet are now in some warm, damp air, not water. But your head and legs and torso and arms are still sunken in seawater. Do you continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold your breath on the other side. You might pop.
Keeping walking, eventually, it's the reverse feeling of walking into a pool that's, like, cold. It's walking out.
I'm getting warm.
Yeah, it's warmer. The air is noticeably warmer than the water here.
So walking out of a pool in Louisiana.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
It's a really good way to put it.
Walking out of the lake at like 110 degrees outside on a muggy day with no clouds.
Fuck! I'm going back in.
I'm going back in. I'm going in.
You're like, fuck, I'm pissing inside. I'm fucking drinks.
But as you get completely out and your head comes completely out of this ceiling of water, and you breathe in your first breath of air in the past 24 hours or so, it's heavy, wet, damp, and hot, muggy. And around you is a familiar chamber. You've seen one before. And as the rest of you follow suit, that weird sensation of being able to breathe once more, real air, and not the heavy, laborious breathing of water. You're in a familiar chamber as well, Corkscrew, though the rest of you, this is new. The designs and iconography that line this wall, maybe about another 50 feet down, the staircase goes, kind of offset at one end of an octagonal room. At each of the corners is a different, yet similar, statue and pillar that goes all the way up the 50 feet with different iconography and carvings and outcroppings of dragons chasing each other's tails. From the bottom all the way up to the top in spiral formations. And over each of the walls is flowing water. Hence the sound of flowing water. The entire ceiling above you is rock with a 5-foot membrane of water that seems to be hovering and staying afloat in this area. Continuing down a couple more feet on this spiral gives you a full view of the room. At the very base, at the centerpiece, there is a moat of sorts of running lava with water running on either side of it, separated by what looks to be stone. At the centerpiece of that, on the octagonal, what would the word be? I didn't write it down.
Cylindrical.
No, it's like an octagonal centerpiece that's inside the moat.
An obelisk?
No.
Prison?
Island?
Island! There you
Prison?
go. An island is a good word to call it. There's an octagonal island at the centerpiece. It's a little smaller than everything else.
Isotope?
With a singular tree, very familiar, dark red, lightish red leaves. And that should not be able to grow in this location. There's no ambient light source save for the lava at the base and your dark vision and this cube you have that is glowing. As you continue all the way down to the bottom, there's a small bridge that leads over the moat of sorts. And as you get an eye line from underneath the tree, there is a familiar looking altar, I could say, kind of rectangular. On either end, draconic iconography, and different draconic arcane symbols carved into each of the sides.
And I can read them.
You can read them, but it seems to be just arcane iconography. It is not language. It is a spell of sorts.
It's kind of symbols.
Yeah, it's symbols and spells that have been carved in to give it some form of power. This
Okay.
place
That's what's doing
should
it.
not exist underneath the water.
Did you presume it's what's doing this?
I'm gonna say Fusroda.
Okay.
Fusroda! It echoes for a bit, and then comes back, nothing. But
You're not the
cool idea.
You're not the draconic one.
Draconic boy.
That much is true.
That's Draggy Daddy to you.
Draggy
Oh my god! Zaril actually chuckles. Huh.
Hey, Frisk, draw us Draggy Daddy.
No, please don't.
Draw
Just draw
Draggy
Eyoh,
Daddy.
but make him like a fat and a pimp.
Okay.
Oh god.
And a monster.
In a white like fursuit.
Okay.
No, the
Oh
monster
god, no, not the fursuit.
Just
No.
for you, Michael. Just for you, Michael.
No, not a fursuit, like a white like
Yeah, white tux.
A white.
yeah, no, like a white
Like
suit
one
with
of
like
those
the
things
fur
the
on it.
Vikings wear.
Oh yeah, like a pimp.
Pimp Viking.
Take
Yeah.
pimp named Slickback.
Oh,
Just
just name
do his
Click
design.
Back. Yeah, but he's a Viking.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways,
on it.
you see this in the center. You have not crossed the bridge. What do you do?
You said I do not cross the bridge?
I described what you see, and you're at the base of the staircase, not cross the bridge yet.
I'm gonna cross the bridge.
All right. Eyoh taking
Divine
point.
sense.
Divine sense that searches for celestial fiend undead.
Mm-hmm. Also good / evil, depending.
There is, as you cast out your divine sense, right before Eyoh makes his way across the whole bridge, there seems to be this feeling of blankness from beyond the other side, from right where the bridge meets that octagonal island. Almost as like you can't even read what's beyond.
Do I know what this is, or do I just...
You're not realizing this. You're making your way across the bridge.
This is a memory I've lost.
What do you mean?
No, I was saying, like, you said this is familiar to me. Is
Yes.
this something that I recognize?
Yes. Both you and Corkscrew went into a similar yet different chamber. There was no moat in the chamber
it's
you
the
had
one
gone
with,
into.
Yes,
oh
it's the
girl.
one. It's the one in Sakura.
Sakura.
Mm-hmm. It's very familiar, similar, but it has its noticeable differences. There was no tree in the other one. The other one was made completely of stone, though the shape and the flowing water on the 8 walls is the same.
Oh, okay.
And there's a lot of draconic iconography, as in from both.
But yeah, I'm crossing the bridge.
Eyoh, there's something around that. I can't even
And
get a read from it.
as you say that, he's taking that last step. There is a clear line where the bridge ends and the island begins. And as you make that whole step over the end, Eyoh disappears from vision.
Boy, and I'm gonna run and jump in like a cannonball.
Just like when you guys disappeared and became invisible, it is like a bad video game where literally is just there and then gone. Eyoh, nothing changes for you. You see your friends behind you. Or allies behind you, to some of them.
Then you just see us flipping shit.
Want to do it? I just want to cannonball in.
You notice that, and then run, jump, and as you jump and cannonball through, make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't want to succeed.
Well, we'll see. Make it a disadvantage then.
Oh,
Just to see how bad it is.
I hope you freaking burn.
Well, no, he's crossing the bridge. Dexterity
wow!
save. Dexterity
Fuck
save.
you, game.
Save, not check. Save, not check.
Oh, okay. Fuck! I went to the Shadow Realms.
No, he's not gonna.
Oh, come. I'll never make it back from this. It's like the Cold War. Fuck! I did it again.
Stop.
I clicked it up. I'm a liar.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh fuck! What's my modifier?
Break.
Thalaynn's save modifier 8.
+8.
To 20.
20.
Fuck, okay.
It is a fairly graceful, like, oh shit, there's the ground, as you tuck and roll a little harder, and no damage is taken, but you cannonball, like bowling ball, your way forward and end up slamming into Eyoh's leg.
Just gonna look up at him and be like, I thought it was a teleport.
Behind you, everyone else is fine, but to everyone else on the other side of the bridge that is not completely crossed, invisible. These don't exist.
Help me up before they see him. Because he doesn't know it's invisible.
Percy, we might as well. Go on without us.
Do they hear us talking?
No.
Oh.
You know,
booty dance, booty dance.
It's either we go in there and try our luck, or run out of oxygen and be stuck down here.
Listen, you guys run out of oxygen. I can practically stand here forever.
Indefinitely.
Do you want to? That's my question.
No.
You'll have
And
about,
I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna go in.
to that point, you've got about 10 to 12 minutes left until 3 of you need to take.
I'm walking through as well.
Pill. Okay.
Seeing if Leave and Zaril are following.
Leave is a little more hesitant. Zaril walks straight through, seeing everyone else make the way. Leave kind of looks at it, mutters under his breath for a moment.
Pokes his sword in.
Steps through. He's not that reserved, but he does mutter to himself for a moment, and
This
then
is
make
not
his
the
way
red
across.
stands.
This is not what I signed up for. We're not in Kansas anymore.
That's how he makes it through the day, is just by telling himself it's not what he signed up for.
Steps through. Eventually, all of you able to see each other. You can see the stuff on the outside, but whatever was on the inside, you could not see. As everything on the inside looks normal.
Oh.
Well,
neat.
Strange. Where are we going, Eyoh?
I'm going to the tree.
Okay. Making your way towards the tree. It is a very similar and familiar tree to all of those that grew in the entire forest of Sakura. Lightish red leaves. Beyond that, it should not be here. Completely underwater, no sunlight. This room is dark beyond the light you have and the ambient glow of the lava, about maybe 40 feet from each of you, or 40 feet from the center of this island.
Paranoid divine sense again. I got him to burn, so.
Okay, another divine sense. As you're near the center, you do feel it. A faint celestial presence coming from that altar of sorts. But not quite the altar, like below it. In it, even.
Does the tree bear fruit?
This tree? No, it does not have fruit.
Damn.
There are pretty flowers on it.
I'm gonna take a flower.
Okay, you have a Sakura flower. And put a star next to that one.
Okay. Alright. I'll grab... Does it feel funny?
No. But this tree should not be here. Okay. Making your way towards the tree. The cube glows brighter as you're nearing the tree, and then directly next to it, more centered on the island itself, is this stone work altar with all the iconography and statues on it.
I'm gonna examine the altar.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Dibbidi-doo-dah. None.
Damn. That's an altar.
Wow!
Damn,
it's still not the lowest roll!
It's still not the lowest roll. Yeah, that's a fucking altar. Damn, that's a tree. Damn, that's lava.
Ew.
You're having a
Nah,
you're having a really introspective moment about everything that's just happened. The people you've met down here, where you're at, what you're doing with your life.
You're like, what the fuck?
Especially the
No,
last one.
He takes
Especially the last one.
He takes Corkscrew's comment like literally, like he's like, wait, what the fuck are we doing?
I've been asking since we've been down here, bro.
Oh, I ain't.
So, Mr. Eyoh, we're here.
Yep.
You know what we're doing.
Nope, and I'm gonna touch the tree.
Touching the tree? Okay.
After that, Flawed's like, we really don't know what. Why are we here?
The tree.
Yeah, for real. My character's
as you touch the tree, and this cube in your hand is humming to an extent, to a point where the rest of you notice it. Like there's a faint vibration to the water around Eyoh. Or no, to the air around Eyoh, because you're not in water anymore. As he puts his hand on the tree, and Eyoh, make a wisdom saving throw for me. Flawed, you would not quite be in range. You are by the altar.
Yeah,
So
that's fair.
just a saving
It's a
throw.
good thing I'm not doing it because it's a wisdom save.
I don't think Eyoh has good wisdom either.
It's probably better than mine.
You want to try mine?
I have not succeeded a single wisdom saving throw except like 2.
1. And it was because
do
you were
I need to
standing.
make a wisdom
yes,
save?
wisdom save from Eyoh when you put your hand up on the tree.
I have succeeded
note-
a single wisdom saving
to
throw
note-
throughout this entire campaign.
Percy, you did not have to make a wisdom saving throw when you touched the tree and got the flower.
Did I get +5?
Nope.
Because
No.
Flawed.
So, with
Okay.
that, I need you to follow me to the DMs.
Ah, shot.
I can't even potato hut.
Goodbye. Where's the D?
I just went ahead and moved you.
Ah.
Okay, I need to change something real fast. And then I'll be good to go. Okay. So, Eyoh, placing your hand upon it, you feel an arc of electricity run from your right hand where the cube is resting, all the way through your body, up to your skull, down your left arm, into the tree. You feel it. You feel this jolt jerk your body. But it doesn't hurt. As your vision fades out to black, and you hear something. Trying to open your eyes once more, it is dark around you, but you're conscious, you're awake. Looking around, you're floating, but not in water. Feels like air, though empty and thick. And you feel this warm pressure and breeze almost push past you from your side. Cube
I'm
still
gonna
in
turn
hand.
to that side.
Cube still in hand, you turn. And you can see it just at the edge of your vision. Movement. Large. Scaled. As it turns and goes out of vision again. Just out of your reach. Maybe 30 feet away. You should be able to see it, but you can't. As it fades from your vision. And then you hear a rumble of sliding of some creature along stone. But there's no stone. As you're suspended in this blank space, black as far as you can see, but you know you're conscious. You can see yourself. You can see the cube. You can see the light it gives off, but not where it ends.
And that's like float forward a little bit? Can I propel myself?
Pushing your way forward. Give me just a moment. I have to test something on stream, so give me a sec, because I want to make sure this is right. This is the way. Why? Okay, I'm good to go.
I am as well.
As you try to push your way forward, you feel that breeze push you back. Hot, warm. breathy almost, as you feel a voice rather than hear it. The air around you shakes, and the vibration of it all hits you.
Why have you come?
I don't know. I guess I came to get some artifact for somebody that I was not told explicitly about. Wait a minute, is this kidding?
You hear a heavy breath, and somewhat responding to you, you hear another line.
Why do you smell like her?
Who is her?
The one who cursed me down here and ripped my soul asunder.
I'm not sure who we're referring to. Is it that seer lady?
You smell like her, but you don't appear like her. And
No.
Yes, I am.
Oh, well, I've been looking for you because I have a couple of questions.
You don't hear a response beyond just some breathing.
So, firstly, because of newly found information of this artifact that strips Celestials of basically their power, and I'm gonna assume this was the same thing that cursed you, we were actually going to just hide it and throw it away where nobody could get it. So I actually have no interest in that anymore, other than finding it and keeping it out of her hands.
No.
No.
Use it.
Use it for what?
Reunite me with my other half.
Oh, bet! I can definitely do that. Also, I was reached out to about, dare say, 17 years ago from someone in the Council of Dragons.
You hear a breathe. You hear another breath.
You hear another breath. Sorry. You hear another breath. Breathing inward. Smelling. Sniffing. Learning.
You also smell of him. The blasphemer.
The blasphemer. I don't like that, but I'm gonna hear you out on this. Who is this blasphemer?
That fire. His fire. How do you have it?
Are you referring to Dantane?
I'm referring to Axios.
Real quick, DM, do I know this person?
And Akka.
Make a religion check.
Okay. I hope my religion is good. Oh, it's decent.
Okay. 6. You've heard Axios before. Kind of in passing. If you look at, I don't know if it's on the calendar. If you look at the calendar, there is a under lore calendar, holidays and events. There's a holiday.
Holidays and events. Oh, Axios Light.
Mm-hmm. Occurs once when the moon cycles line up to be a double full moon. Celebrates the god of the flame and fire. It could also be a kind form of light, a hearth. You vaguely, though you never worshipped him, you vaguely know that Axios is the god of fire, light, and the hearth, not just consuming fire that burns and destroys. Beyond that, vaguely, you know, Axios may or may not have a hand in with creating the draconic races, but you're not sure if that's real, you know, hearsay, just because of fire, but.
Oh, well, I mean, I probably smell of Axio.
To the second point, he said another name. I don't know if you heard it because the voice changer
said Aqua.
Akka, AKA Akka. You do not
Okay.
recognize that name with a 6.
Axio, I have no idea why I smell like him other than, you know,
smell of his children.
I have no idea who this person is other than his holiday, okay? I just use fire because I was born of the draconic bloodline of the gold dragon. That's all I knew.
Then you may be of use.
Cool. Who is this Akia person or dragon or thing?
Akka was his child.
Oh.
The blasphemer.
Hold on, give me a second. Like I said, I really don't know. I really, you know, now that I think of it, I don't really know who my parents are. I just kind of came into existence, but that's besides the point. Don't know why. I just want to know how to contain the bloodlust to where I don't go just murdering people.
And I can help.
That's awesome. So how do I get you back into your body?
You have to use what was used to separate me to put me back together. Part of me is trapped here. The other part is in her possession.
Okay, so I take this artifact.
Indeed. She killed me with it.
What is said artifact?
A weapon. Forged
what does it look
from
like?
my body. Cast your blood upon the altar and it will appear to you.
Okay, fair enough. And then...
What was that last bit?
I was asking how, you know, I can take her half away.
To rejoin them, you'd have to end her life. Permanently.
Fine by me. Do you have any tips?
The weapon should be able to do it. For it is mine to begin with.
Cool. Well, it is an honor to meet you finally. And I will be... I'm gonna end the fuck out of her, basically. So... yes. She will be permanently gone. Things can go back to how they were supposed to be. And then you can help me. And I potentially can help you. So, there's that.
You're a strange one. I hate that you smell of the blasphemer, but if you can get me out of this pain, I will gladly give you what you seek.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go kill Oseroth anyways, so...
Well, do what I ask, and you'll get what you want. Be gone!
Fair enough.
And with that, you feel that breath push. Where it was hot at first is now electrifyingly warm. You can feel it arc through your body as you get pushed back, and then with a big, huge breath, you open your eyes, and you're back exactly where you were, and we can go back to the others.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, click it.
I'm coming. I got to change some stuff.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Well,
that
then.
was kind of perfect timing on our end.
Percival,
we've been having like a kind of sub conversation.
Percival, by the way, we took a short rest, and
Oh, you're going to take a short rest?
Yes, like as soon as you see Eyoh just like fuck around to find out, we're just be like,
well,
fuck it, sit down.
What seems to you guys like a moment is what to him was a lot longer.
Oh, we had a whole conversation, bro.
Yeah, when you can have that conversation between, we'll say Eyoh deliberates some things first. How about that?
And also,
Does
Percival
that mean we have
identified.
to rehab the entire conversation.
Percival identified the blue thing.
He's going to.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do that in a
And
short rest because you might have a chance.
All right.
So with that, Eyoh touches the tree, and you see him tense for a moment, and the air around him electrifies from the source of the cube all the way up his body, and then calms for a moment. He tenses, holds for like maybe 2 seconds, and then almost as if you've ever seen someone, or if you've ever had the wind knocked out of you, very much like that, just of suddenly being able to breathe again.
Kind of like how that kid was resuscitated in Jurassic Park after grabbing the electric fence.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Man,
okay.
That'll work.
That's a
good,
reference.
It's a very direct reference.
Well.
Yeah, you good?
Well, I met Kirin. That was fun.
You met the
and I'm
Thunder
gonna look
Dragon.
around. I'm gonna look
I need to
around.
kill that.
I'm
Oh, wait,
not
doesn't know.
Thunder first off. Secondly, I have business to attend to, and I'm gonna take a dagger out, walk over to the altar, put the cube kind of like under my arm, and just slice my hand open and drip blood on
How
the altar.
long is this gonna take?
Well, as you're saying
hopefully
that,
not long.
Wait, does this altar, by the way, look familiar?
Yes, it's very similar.
I'll lean over to Tiger or to Percival and be like, definitely gold, please.
What do you?
I'll toss them.
Why am I the one who's paying you? I told you, I don't know what my coin purse is.
I said, go. Oh, that looks exactly like the altar I have at my base camp.
Oh, no, not like that one.
Oh, well, there's your fucking gold back
This is
then.
this is very similar to the altar that you had seen when you went to the underground area that Sakuya had taken you to.
Oh, that's why it's familiar.
That's why it's familiar, yeah. So is the whole room, minus the moat and the tree.
I'll keep the gold then, bitch.
I'll keep my gold.
Oh, I already put it back.
All right. So,
I never answered the question. How long is this gonna take?
as he's saying not long, with his blood dripping down his arm and then also onto the altar itself, the different runes along the end of the altar begin to glow. And then they glow this purplish red color. And after a moment of flashing, you hear movement of stone. Loud, scraping stone on stone as one of the pillars is beginning to lower itself.
Oh, that's new. Why is everybody so fucking dramatic about their buildings? God damn.
Dude, I didn't choose this, alright? I didn't do this.
Zuriel, I don't think you would have been able to open this.
So...
Just say dad. Who's your dad?
On the...
I'm giving corkscrew like a cast.
After
Shut
maybe...
the fuck up.
After maybe 30 or so seconds of the stone against stone and that pillar dropping with a soft thud, the one next to it begins to drop.
Oh?
As the waterfall begins to drop and become a more constant flow.
Like increase the flow or
increase?
Oh, that's not good.
So as each one of these is going down, The water is increasing
Water is
its
filling
flow
the room.
as it bubbles up on the moat, and you hear a sizzle as the light along the edge of the entire room where this lava flow had been begins to cover. Your only source of light now being this faintly glowing purple cube, as you can still hear stone against stone.
I will cast a light cantrip.
Okay. Casting the light cantrip, you can see the water beginning to rise, and eventually it makes its way over that second moat of water and begins to fill that up. What are you doing?
Handing my letter to fucking Percival. Hey, you know what to do with it.
It is by this point, you've got exactly 30 minutes until you need to hit surface, 3 of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and announce the plan right now.
Eyoh?
Leaf,
Go ahead and
Eyoh,
head
and
back.
Flawed.
Things are still moving, and you do not have what you've been told you should get.
Go ahead and head back.
No,
I'll
you
pop
three,
my
listen
other
to me right now.
bereavement. I will pop my other bereavement, grab the artifact, and we're out.
Okay, I forgot we had those.
Whatever you say, and I'm gonna start walking away.
Wait. Time out.
Stop.
Flawed, take the ring.
Oh.
Everyone
Oh,
except Flawed take a bereavement. And you. You are extremely heavy. When you pop that ring on, you will be going up very quickly. I'm only going to tell you this once. Whenever you see the details of the waves, take the ring off.
Focus black, probably.
30 more seconds. Another pillar you can hear stops as the one next to it begins to drop.
We've got to go.
If you don't pull the ring off, you're gonna go straight up and then straight back down.
Or you could pop on the ceiling. Let's go. Let's go. Wave. I don't want to drown.
Well,
Go.
where are we gonna go?
I'm walking out now.
All
I'm
right.
running out.
Go to the
Actually.
surface.
You go.
I'm starting to head up
You go to make your way, and as you get to the end, who's walking in the front?
Me, I ran.
You? All right. As you run full speed, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage running full speed, and you slam into an invisible wall.
Is this your first dungeon?
Right at the end, where the bridge starts.
Oh, fuck! Hey lads!
This is your
We're
first
fucked
trap,
here.
isn't it? That's why I said just... Where are we gonna go? Okay. Panic mode, puzzle brain.
Water's beginning to rise. It hasn't quite reached the island yet, but it's getting close. As 30 more seconds pass,
I'm gonna make
and you
a
hear a
perception
click.
check to find a possible way out.
I want to help.
Oh wait, hold up.
You're in the middle.
It's an invisible wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. You are within an entire cube of some kind of, or an entire octagonal cylinder-like thing of magic going from floor to ceiling.
Even on the ground.
Are there any breaks or weak points?
At this point, no. You willingly entered.
Okay, at this point, I'm going to expend my once per day dispel magic on the cube.
Okay, what level?
At the bridge point. Level 4.
Level 4. I'm gonna need you to make a. Is it with your ability modifier?
Let's see.
10 plus the spell's level. Okay.
So 14.
Using your spellcasting ability, so a charisma. Just need a straight charisma check.
God of D&D, don't fuck me here.
Natural fucking 20. As you're casting the spell, the fourth pillar finally locks into place as the water begins to lap up over the edge of this island, as you can feel one wall of this shrink and disappear. So the far side wall closest to the staircase you had come down has disappeared. As you have a way out.
That wall.
Mark off your slot.
Already did.
All right. Fuck yeah.
Looks like that's our way out.
Well, that made that easy, but you still do not have what you came for, as the fifth one is spinning and beginning to fall. It's about halfway down.
Think you
What
just
are we
made
doing?
your way yourself to drown, yo, but he said go, and I'm gonna try to fucking leave.
Water's lapping up. It is now almost ankle on all of you.
All of you go. I can stay back and find it.
I'm
Since I
leaving.
have indefinite T.
All right.
I already popped my other bereavement.
Come back up, Percy.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
I gave Flawed the ring, by the way.
Okay.
Yes, I have it.
Leave is looking around. He gives a strong look to you, Percy, as the water's beginning to get to his shins, as the the fifth one slams in. 6 begins
Percy's
to
gonna.
spin.
I'm gonna go right.
Percy's gonna
Percy,
keep
my
his
letter!
shield
I don't want to die now!
Here's your letter. I'm gonna look at Leave, click my heels together, and give him a proper, like, hand to forehead salute off, because I know. Get the fuck out of here.
As he looks you up and down and says, "It's this," and he gives you the proper salute. Fist on
I know what I did.
And begins to follow the rest. You better come out alive.
Yeah.
Where's the real in all this?
Zaril is following you guys out. He has not said a word.
I'm going to snap in the man, the myth, the legend of the crab.
So, okay.
Clap my hands together and look at Eyoh. Let's get to work. I'm gonna start fucking this place up.
What was I on? 5 is all the way down. 6 was halfway.
6. You said 6.
So 6
How
just
many
lands.
pillars are there in total?
Is octagonal, so 8. As the water is beginning to really speed up, it's about ankle deep, or not ankle. It's about knee, getting to waist. As the rest of you, by this point, are making their way up the stairs, you are out of immediate danger of water, per se. Scouring the room, make a perception check.
I mean, like, hands on.
Investigation, then. That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm pressing fucking buttons. I'm flipping
This is
switches.
You're moving rather fast, too, so it's a little high, I would think.
That's
18.
Okay.
The lights along the altar are still glowing, and each of these is moving down, and each one is opening up at the very top of this 50-foot tall room, a slot of sorts that was keeping the water steady, but is now releasing it at its full capacity. This seems to have been put here deliberately, of course. It's a trap of sorts. But you do notice something. This room should be filling up way faster. The water's got somewhere to go that you don't know quite where yet. You might need another check to find out.
That's what I'm gonna try and do then.
Okay. So,
Eyoh's just waiting for this thing to pop up.
As 7 has finished, 8 begins, and it is filling up really fast. It's getting about neck deep for the 2 here on the surface. The rest of you, are y'all just going straight up and getting out?
That's what Percy said.
All right. So, the rest of the party make their way up, all the way up, as you hear those last click of the 7th. All the way at the top, you push through this barrier, this membrane of seawater, and it's strange to swap from breathing air back to breathing water once more. It's laborious, it's heavy, thick, but in some ways comforting as you begin to swim your way, or some of you run your way up the stairs back towards the surface of this area. As 8 is about halfway down, your heads underwater as the room begins to fill faster. And then finally you hear a thum as 8 clicks into place. And that altar dead center, you see the runes flash once more and go silent and flat as you see a small pop from the top layer of this altar/table. Percy, make another investigation check to find a secondary exit. 20 fucking 4. Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna remove the little top layer and grab the artifact.
As you remove the top layer, you notice something. Inside, you just see a hole that goes down about 7 to 8 inches, and then opens up wider, and makes the entire trip down to the to what seems to be below. And below, you see just the top. What light breaks in through this swim-throughable hole. The top of what seems to be some bone of a very large creature. Though you'd have to go in to see what's there completely.
I'm going in.
Okay, you swim in, using your dark vision as best you can as you begin to investigate what's around here. Make a perception check for me.
Perception, please don't fuck me.
16. Looking around, it takes you a moment because you're really just... This room is a lot bigger than it seemed underneath an already big room. And as you swim around and look through these bones, you realize something. This structure is very similar to the structure of the creature you had just killed, though significantly larger. Easily 4 times its size. As you're swimming through, you see something. A small glint near what seems to be the top of this creature. As you swim over towards it, buried dead center of the forehead of this serpent-like creature is one small dagger.
I'll take it.
All right. Swimming up to it, a faint bluish white glow emanates from it. The only light within this space. The entire thing silvered and rough to the touch, etched with different bits. The hilt and the handguard have this serpent-like make to them, and the blade itself is very fine and wickedly curved and jagged, almost like a tooth. As you pull it out, hold it in your hand, you can feel the power in it. What do? Swimming out?
Yep.
All right. Immediately swimming out towards the entrance. Swimming up through the top of this altar. Percy. While that's happening, you hear something. You hear a loud crunch and crack of stone as the entrance you guys had come in crumples under some form of pressure and breaks. And behind the rest of the party, the tower you're in begins to crack from the sides and crush the entrance. Percy, luckily, you rolled a 24. Looking around, there is an exit to the water, though you couldn't see it at first. Though now that you're surrounded in water and it's darker, you can notice light a little easier. And there is a faint light coming from the edge of one of the pillars where a crack has emerged within the wall over time. Swimming up to it, it's just big enough for someone to fit through, and you can feel heat emanating from it. And peering through, there seems to be a familiar flowing river of lava underneath water, not solidifying. That there's enough room in this cavern to move, and the water is flowing through there. You can feel it pushing past you, so there's empty space that has been taken up. And a possible exit.
I will wait for Eyoh.
As the area above you's crushed, though you could get through it with some cleverness, but this is a more direct way at the moment.
Did everyone else make it out?
Everyone else is already up top. They are out of the room. As the room is about a half full, and not long after you found this, Eyoh swims out from the top of the center of that altar.
Hey.
Hello, let's go.
Yes.
I'm holding the dagger still.
Yep. Holding onto the dagger, swimming forward. Are you going through this or are you going the other way?
I'm just gonna follow Percy.
Okay, Percy, where are you going?
We're going in. Fuck it.
You going in? All right. Swing through. You immediately feel the change in temperature. It is hot in here, and this is a large cavern, almost like a, oh, what are they called? Ravine. That seems to be under here. Looking up about 50, 60 feet above you, you see the top of a stonework of stone that has just been layered over in this undersea cavern. A lava river flows, hot, bubbling. A couple seconds later, you see a blast of hot lava, similar to the pipes you had, or the geysers almost that you'd run into earlier. And there does seem to be a direction the water is flowing.
Onward and upward.
All right. Following the direction of water, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Fuck. I like how both of our reactions are just
Arcane deflection +4. That's an 18, baby.
18, okay. Eyoh, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I didn't roll. Hold up.
13. 13 is a failure. 14 is a success.
God damn it.
So, Eyoh, I need to know. Let me look. Oh, you're fucking lucky.
Fire resistant.
Are you fire resistant?
No.
You're not?
Sure.
Check.
You're golden dragon.
I'm a golden dragon.
You're
That does not make me fire
You're
resistant.
a fire sorcerer. Sometimes they do, so I don't know.
I have a trait that makes me able to, like, if I expend a sorcery point after I
Eyoh.
cast a spell, then it lets me be resistant, but I'm not resistant.
About a minute into swimming as you're
Wait, hold up. Give me
as
one
you're
sec.
forcing your way through the water. There's bubbling geysers blasting in front of you and behind you. Until beneath you, Percy, you see it and say, "Whoa, look out!" and kind of dash out of the way with your supreme movement speed in the water as this blast of hot magma blasts up and initially misses you, Eyoh, but the fall down doesn't. As across your back, you get hit by just one bubble of this hot magma as it slams into you about a basketball size and immediately begins to solidify as you take 19 points of fire damage.
Ah, damn.
You're lucky.
Very.
Yeah. You still got a little bit longer to go. Just in front of you, Percy, you do see where it curves a small break, where it curves upward away from the lava, but it's a good distance.
Wait, did we take a long rest?
No.
I thought we did whenever we were in before last fight.
You did.
No,
yes,
we
you
were in a
did.
short rest.
And then we proceeded
Oh,
to
wait,
get
we
our
did have a long
ass
rest.
beat.
Mhm. Yeah, then you got
And then I'm gonna
ass beat.
click my heels.
Oh
double speed.
no, you used it.
You used it,
Used it to catch up to the fight.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I did.
Yep,
Never
used it to
mind.
catch up
Never
to the
mind.
fight. So you got anything
Well,
else to
fuck.
help you with this? It
Have
is
gust.
it is fire.
That is it.
You're gonna you might get hit if you roll below a 14. I've
Then
already at
real
least told you
quick,
that.
I want to cast Firebolt, and then use a sorcery point to gain fire resistance.
Okay. So you gain fire resistance. All right, Percy, is there anything you're gonna do? I've already told you the
I am going to run for my life.
and sprint. All right.
Yes.
Well, with that, I need one more dexterity save from both of you. One of you.
Oh, good. Solid.
Okay.
Fuck.
Game removed.
One of you succeeds.
But just in case, arcane deflection.
That is a
That's
failure.
21.
It is 14.
Okay.
Eyoh? Let's
I'm
hope.
fire resistant.
You're fire resistant. You're a fucking lucky son of a bitch.
What should you roll?
That is 11 damage, reduced to half. So you're taking only 6.
Thank God.
Oh
my god!
For those who can't see, he's got 11 hit points, and he's down to 5.
I have 5 hit points now.
You're down to 5. Oh, you're so lucky you could do that. Woo, it's 3d8 damage.
Oh, fuck.
I rolled 2 8s and a 3 on the one before for 19. Oh, man. Yeah, with that, you swim. And another one blasts up, and a smaller one hits you on the arm, and it stings, and you clench your fists and hold tighter onto the blade, leaving the cube behind as you make your way towards the exit that you could see, following the stream of water. And then eventually, Percy, you get pulled along, and almost like a straw that's pulling in water and making it go lower. Though I'm just adding a little bit of flavor. You're not technically going lower, you're going up, but it's cool. As you're pushed along, no longer needing to swim, as you're pulled through this cavern, this tube of sorts. Familiar, Percy, to one time you've already done this recently. As you get geysered out, the rest of you see about 50 yards from you, on the other side of the street, where a small crack in the ground had come. Percy, I'm going to say you take, since you're kind of in the front, not much, 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you're blasted through stone that had been leaking water.
Slams into the side of the cavern. Fuck!
And you're blasted outward back into the cityscape. Eyoh, you're hurt, but not taking any more damage from this. Blasted through as well. As the rest of you see, maybe about 50 yards from you, through a crack in the ground where water seemed to have been flowing, blasting out Percy into the open water above this area of the city. And then not long behind, Eyoh. After you've probably been waiting about 2 minutes up on the surface, just like, are they okay? Are they okay? We don't know.
That son of a bitch. That crazy son of a bitch. You done it.
He did it.
Pain! My ribs are shattered from the rocks!
I need a medic
I
bag.
need a medic bag!
Ah!
I just see Eyoh landing, just doing the Peter Griffin. Ah! Ah! All right.
Didn't go well.
With that, you found a way out. So, returning to a sense of calm as the rest of you begin to gather up, I'd assume.
All right, you.
Blade in hand.
I have a really stupid idea, but it might get us out of here a lot quicker.
And Eyoh, you've got about 25 minutes. Oh no, you took one. Who didn't take one?
I did.
Me.
I did.
Flawed.
The two who didn't take one, or I guess if the only one flawed, you've got about 25 minutes to reach the surface. And that's
Wait,
if
I didn't take one, right?
Nothing happens. But you have
popped
an
yours.
extra hour.
Oh yeah.
You have an hour over everybody else. You got an hour and 25 minutes.
Well, shit. If fucking Corkscrew's gonna be fine, then give Flawed the other one. That way we don't have to worry about him drowning.
But there's still the issue of we are in the middle of Kidding Bay.
And I have half of Kidding's soul right here.
What?
Pardon?
Excuse me.
A fucking dagger, mate.
Let's just say I made a deal with the devil.
You people are fucking insane. That's a dagger.
That's the thing that turns people into gods.
It does, realistically, as you're getting a better look at it. Let me hide this.
Re-describe it.
Well, no, I'm gonna hide this so I can give you a picture.
So that's the thing that turns people into gods. Yes, no, maybe so.
You just hear Unga running up like, give me!
Give it to me! I need
I'm
the
a
dragon
god to kill.
dagger! Ah!
I need to become an immortal god, Bane!
There, I think I hid the description correctly.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
That is what it looks like. Though that's with an end cap on it. The blade is wicked and curved in a similar shape to the hilt, to the end cap. I don't know what that's called for a blade off the top of my head.
A sheath.
Sheath.
Scabbard.
There you
or
go.
sheath.
There you go. That's the word.
So that's the god device, huh?
Is it not updated?
Half of it.
Wait, are we turning
There's
someone into a fucking god?
2 parts.
The other one Sakia has.
So if I
and she's gotta
stab
die.
myself with that, what?
Did the whole reason we come down here to get it was for her?
Yes, but she's the one that killed Kirin with it and set this world out of balance.
Hold up!
That's not what I heard.
I'm gonna need like so much more fucking money if I'm getting involved with gods and shit.
Well, let's just say we're safe from Kirin. Because I'm doing him a favor.
Get us the fuck out of here.
What do you mean we're safe from Kirin? I thought he was dead.
He's not fucking dead. I gotta reunite him with his body.
Soul.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this was wedged in his skeleton, so...
What?
His skeleton was down there.
Oh yeah, it was big and glorious and honestly fucking scary. And let me tell you, he has some stank-ass breath.
Look, there was a guy I knew, okay, who said he did this, and the gods did all this. However... What?
Percy, it makes sense. The body we found. The body that was in the...
I had
where
my
we
suspicions,
rested.
yeah, I already know.
What?
Apparently, I might be a dragon's son, so...
I might have to kill you both!
Oh my god!
I'm completely
Why are we
lost.
down here?
I am completely lost. Leave.
Did you know this, Surreal?
Knew what? Which part?
Oh
Any of this?
I mean, I had known that he was killed by it and that his soul wasn't too. That's why we were getting the weapon.
And it makes people into gods? How?
Not particularly, but it's very similar to the weapon you have right now.
Oh, so it just does cool shit. Really, that's it?
It gives you the power of a god.
Though I will say this one that you're holding right now is more direct in its application.
So if I swing that fucking thing around, I can be gone. Ain't gone.
Not quite. You only have half.
Like I said,
I have 2 of them.
I gotta get the other half.
Man,
And you're out of a job, right, Zeril?
Not particularly.
Hey, what if I told you you didn't have to go back empty-handed? Because if it's really just that fucking trident, but 2 daggers.
It's part of a set. You need both parts.
Oh my god,
They
so
were
it's a
here to
collector's
keep
item.
us
And
apart.
So we're playing fucking dress up
You
for a
yourself are missing quite a few as well.
Excuse me.
God, y'all really don't
saying
know
this
anything,
isn't
do you?
Oh my god.
Anyways, let's focus on not drowning first.
I came to kill the small bitch with no mouth.
See if you could do something with the dagger, Eyoh. Like, you know, get rid of the water.
Okay, I'll try. Wingardium Leviosa! And I'm just gonna swing it and with the intentions of getting rid of the fucking water.
Okay, make an Arcana check
Doing
for me.
so much.
Make an Arcana
or-
check to use a weapon you don't know how to use.
Better yet, I'm gonna use it with the intentions of making a current that will float us to the top instead of just getting rid of all the water.
Okay.
I
Make an
think you're
Arcana
missing a
check.
very important
Faster.
key. I think you're missing a very important key point that there is a ceiling over us.
Currents
At
don't
the
just
moment,
go straight
yeah.
up, bass.
But boy, we're completely encased. Where are you gonna go?
Out the door.
In the roof.
18. As you swing it in an attempt to do that, you feel this electrical hum. Similar to that of the cube, but more pointed and direct. As you begin to think of a current of water, it's not quite what you get. As you swing it outward, you do feel a current. but that is not water. As roll a d6 for me.
Yes.
Let's see. There's Zaril, Corkscrew, Leave, Percy, and Flawed. Oh, we'll say Buckle to make it 6.
No, Buckle's not here.
Fine, just 5.
Buckle is snapped down.
Roll.
Two of them could be me.
Roll
I'll
a
take the L
6.
for
Roll
Buckle.
a 6, and you miss a friend.
I'll take the L. I'll take 2 of them.
No.
Yes.
Would there be a
Roll
way
it.
to use
I'm taking the L
my
from the
careful
crab.
spell?
No.
You're not casting the spell.
This
Oh,
is
shit.
happening because you swung the sword.
Attempting to make a current.
It was Percy's idea.
It's a weapon.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Roll the fucking d6.
Just do it.
You're hitting one of us.
It's probably gonna be me. This is how it
We're
always
gonna
is.
Soul's gonna
we're
leave
going
his
we're
body.
going right to left. Zaril, Leave, Percy, Flawed, or Corkscrew, Zaril, Leave, Percy, Flawed.
Are you gonna roll the d6?
Corkscrew's a 1.
6 he missed.
6 is a miss. So Corkscrew's 1.
Look, I'm just saying the
Eyoh.
only people that manage to take me down are my
Do
teammates.
you, yeah,
If
do,
this don't hit me, I'm be
you,
surprised.
do you know how to roll a d6?
Treveon.
Great.
Oh, I'm the one rolling it.
Yes.
What the fuck?
1, 2,
Oh
3.
my God.
Percy.
Percy was.
Percy.
Told you.
So
He's
I
just
don't.
sitting there.
I don't believe you have the spell, so I'm gonna add it to your character sheet, and I want you
Me?
to cast it at 3rd level.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Is it lightning bolt?
Does he
No.
piss? Is it make yourself piss your fucking pants? You piss yourself.
Oh,
The
Please cast
only
that at
thing
3rd level.
that knocks me
That's not
down
good. Wait a
Is your
minute.
team?
oh
is
my
my team.
God.
So I need a dexterity saving throw from Percy.
Plus
Use
5.
dex. This is gonna be the one that I fail.
Percy,
Well,
I'm
I
so
will
sorry.
say plus 5. That doesn't
Horribly.
help.
I'm so sorry.
No fire damage, so it's just the 12 points of lightning damage.
Wow,
As,
that actually kind of sucks.
as you swing it, and you feel an arc of lightning come from it, but nothing
Look
happens.
at what I rolled.
But nothing
Hey,
seems to happen
question.
immediately. As he swung it in an arc, it just so happened the spell went off when it was vaguely pointed at Percy. And above you, Percy, you smell something. Smells like brine. You look up and then blasted by a bolt of lightning coming from thin water above you. Out of almost nothing.
Percy's just like unconscious floating there.
Once again,
That's
hit
it.
by an ally.
Even better yet,
Struck
he's
by
like
fucking
Kirishima, or not Kirishima, Kiminari, after he gets
He-
his fucking
he-
limit.
it's just like it's struck by lightning, and Percy just falls on his face.
Short circuits.
Lobotomized.
Yeah. Just. Oh, what was that one show? The dude just gets struck by lightning and he stands there for like 2 seconds and then just falls flat on his fucking face. The little ghost comes out the top.
Oh, I know what
Oh,
you're
what was
talking
that?
about. It
Yeah.
involves that perverted cat.
Yes.
It's like a ghost thing.
Yeah. All right. So, Percy, you just got hit with a fucking lightning bolt. Leave is just like, oh my god. As he runs over, he gives you a healing potion. It's just a normal one. So two
I'm good.
hit die plus 2.
Eyoh, watch where you swing that damn thing.
Well, Percy was the one that told me to swing it in the first place. So
Ooh, it's just the hit die though, so it's just the 3 plus 6 plus 2. So 9, 10, 11.
Plus 6 plus 2.
It's 11 health back. Basically, you're 1 less than you were. Eh.
Okay. Don't use the dagger underwater.
Flawed, are you going to take one of the breathe mints, or are you just going to drown? You've got like 20 minutes left on your time.
Well, where's the hole in the ceiling?
I'm not sure.
Okay, time for
Let
plan
me
B.
go find out, and I'm putting on the ring.
Put on the ring.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
What?
I'm gonna start filling up.
Shit.
I'm telling him not to put on the ring yet.
Okay. Flawed. He's asking
I'm
you not
like
to put
stopping right before it's fully on.
It's like one.
It's like against my pinky.
Yeah, it's like a millimeter from being all the way on his finger.
Before you do that, do we have a rope still?
I have a rope.
Good thinking.
How long is the rope?
Let us find out.
Probably 50 foot.
I have one too.
It would take 250 foot to hold everyone in this group.
I have
with space.
I have 2 Hemon ropes.
How long?
I have a Hemon rope as well.
I don't know.
Does it not say? If it doesn't say, it's probably no. You have 2 because you cut it in half.
Oh yeah.
In the forest, you cut it in half or something. But you can tie the ends
rope,
together.
whether made of hemp or silk, has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC of 17.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm looking.
That's
I'm looking.
all it says.
We'll assume 50 foot for Eyoh's and 25 foot for Flawed because I want to say you cut it in half or something.
I know I did something with it.
Probably the boat. Or that girl.
It was the girl.
Yeah,
you cut it for the girl. That's what it was. To tie her up.
Besides that, check.
Doesn't matter. Just start tying waist, people. Let's go.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. You tying waists?
Yep.
All right. Using your rope,
Yes.
tying waists. I think I understand the idea.
We have 75
Interesting.
with my rope.
Yeah, you can tie everybody up. So what's the order, just in case?
I'm going to be directly behind Flawed.
Who's
I guess
next?
I'll be bringing up the rear.
Rear? Who's next? Leave will be next to you. What about these two? Corkscrew, Zaril? What's the order?
Where are we doing this on the map?
Zaril Corkscrew with Corkscrew in front of me and Zaril in front of Corkscrew.
Like that?
Okay.
All right.
We'll do right to left. I don't think you understand right to left, retard.
I moved them. Oh, fuck. I'm on a different map.
We're on a different map.
I was looking at the other map.
Right to left. Gumbies.
Let me place Zaril.
And I can place leave.
Why can you place leave?
I have his character sheet for some reason.
Okay.
Because I rolled that charisma check for him.
Right.
Everyone tied
Everyone
up?
nice and tight, ready to go?
I don't know why. Give me just a moment. Can someone type in the chat real quick?
Too fast. Damn.
I'm the first, bitch.
I got second.
Okay, well, the screen's not updating.
On what, Twitch?
Yeah, my screen's not updating, but we'll it doesn't matter. Not necessary. Regardless. You putting the ring on? Now that you're all tied up?
Here we go.
Alright. Put the ring on, you immediately feel your center of gravity flip. And you feel like a little nauseous as you turn 180, head down, feet up, and begin to move forward fairly rapidly until you feel tautness on the rope.
Now here's the catch.
And then
does our weight counterbalance him?
Percy, you being pulled, you feel a thump behind you as your rope behind you goes taut as you get slowly lifted off the ground. Leave, thump, goes taut, and then it goes all the way up, and then it goes thump, tight on Zaril, and then Flawed is suspended in the air by about 3 of you. As Zaril is still on the ground.
Well, this is interesting.
Anticipated.
Well, some of us can just swim. Some of us still have a lot of time left under the water.
Good, take this off. I take it off the ring.
No, don't take the ring off.
You've
Keep
only
it
got
on. You don't know when you
you've only got
What do you
about
want me to
18
do?
minutes, my friend.
keep it on. Trust me. I wouldn't have brought us this far if I didn't have a plan. And that plan has suddenly turned into winging it because I expected this far to come off the ground. But still.
It might just be me.
Now here's the other thing. Where's the big dragon at?
A
God.
good bit away. Oh, the big one?
The big one.
Make a perception check.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
That obviously means he's far enough away that I can do this. Yeah, he's pretty far. Pretty
Damn.
fucking out there, bro.
Damn,
He's out
you're
there.
not. You're still tied to the rope, and you didn't really go up that far. There's still a lot of buildings in the way. You're not sure.
Okay. Now then.
Let's see.
We don't have all day. Like, literally, we do not have all day.
In a sense. So.
Worst comes to it, I can swim, and so can some of the others that are faster.
If it comes down to it, I'll be the one swimming because I'm light.
It's really us
If it
heavy.
comes down to it, I'll just
Who's-
die.
Who's the second heaviest? That's my question.
That would
'Cause I'm
probably.
still hanging.
Well, that would probably be me, but Zaril is quite heavy as well.
That's why you two would have to ride indefinitely. Quick. However, that may not be necessary because
I can swim, and I have plenty of time.
all of us can swim, even tied to the rope. The rope's just kind of like a boost. But that wasn't part of what I wanted to do because there's still the concern of what made the thing open in the first place to get out or in. Yeah,
Well, there was that sound.
exactly.
I
And
don't
at that
wanna
point,
piss that
at
big
that,
fuck, I don't have the
at that
cube.
point, there is a huge shit-eating grin that slowly just makes its way across Percy's face.
Okay.
Percy, don't tell me you're fucking with the giant thing.
Of course I am. Can I get out of the rope without untying everybody else?
Theoretically, yes, but you're gonna have to hold the fuck on the Flawed. Because you're closest to him. You cut your rope on him.
Not cut it, like undo it.
You get out. Well, you would be in that first part, so yeah, you could do it.
'Cause I'm hoping I'm like in the middle of at least one piece of rope that I can just.
Yeah, I would say you could do it. It'll take you a second though, which is time, precious time for Flawed. Y'all still have one extra pill.
He's got water breathing with the ring on.
Oh,
I do.
You're right. Okay, so y'all are good.
5 head shit, buddy. I'm getting out of the rope.
Okay. Everyone else still kind of floating. Zaril gets a little bit of leeway off the ground, but he's like floating like 3 inches off. Feet dangling, you know, like when a dog's, you hold them over a water, they paddle their feet.
Yeah, well, we're definitely too heavy, and I'm starting to get a little dizzy.
On my cue, swim. And I'm gonna go straight up enough, like 3/4 of the way towards the top.
Okay. Make a perception check. At
And
advantage.
huh?
Make a perception check at advantage. 8. Looking around, you do not see that large figure.
What the fuck? How do you miss that?
You do not see it. You look over the landscape, you see the broken buildings, you see where you had come from. You can see the building where you had taken your long rest, and the building that's vaguely in the direction of where Corkscrew had swam from, but you do not see that large figure.
Alright. I'm gonna ring Empyrean real quick.
Okay. What do I normally make you roll for this? I don't have my notebook. It's still with Treston.
Is it still with me?
It's in your backpack.
I think
I think.
it's.
I just went through my backpack.
I don't have it, so it might also be with Frisk and Corey at his house.
Why? You didn't bring it, or did you?
I did because
What
I
happened?
took a
think
couple
it's just
notes.
straight charisma.
What? I heard my name. What?
I think I left.
What?
I think I left my mini notebook that has my notes on Percy in the recent sessions in it.
The only pocket I know you put it in was the small one, and that one's completely.
We're gonna do a persuasion check.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
I
you're
don't remember
trying
it being.
to-
I thought it was like straight charisma.
But I want to say you had to talk to him, and it's been wisdom. But now that you have a connection, you just have to get him to talk back.
Okay.
So that's how I'm gonna rule it this time. With a 22 though, you feel that tug, and a slight voice enters your head. Well, yes.
Is there any way to undo the dome thing?
From what I can tell, it is just rock and coral.
I thought you guys did this though.
I didn't put it. I didn't do it. I'm just the one who put it there.
Can you unput it here?
That's a lot of work for my kind these days, and for just me alone.
Look, consider it an IOU, okay?
My power is limited. You could find a way to break through or go through a previously existing hole. There might be a couple gaps and chinks in the armor, if you say. But
Previously existing hole closed.
no. The one the ship fell through is still there.
I thought that bitch closed behind the ship.
I don't remember it closing.
That was the predicament.
As a DM, I don't remember it closing.
You did.
I don't remember saying it closed.
You said it got smaller after the ship came
after the ship came through, it got smaller and smaller, and it closed.
Oh, well, there may be pre-existing
horses
holes
carry
that are
on.
not that one.
Oh. Good to know.
Man, this whole
And,
session is a train
well,
wreck.
you'd know there are because you came in through one.
But it closed, as I said.
Not the one you came through. You came
Okay.
through. You came through a pipe.
All right. Second question: where's Shithead? The lizard.
The big one.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, he's long gone.
No. Okay.
Soon as your buddy there touched the that cursed thing, we'll have a talk about that later. Up and vanished.
Mm-hmm. Hey, pardon? He just
Up and vanished.
Wow. Okay.
When something's not real, can it really even be there?
I guess that is fair. However, that seemed pretty real to me. Okay. Okay, time for plan C. Wait, does that mean the barnacles are gone too?
Possibly.
Oh, I sure hope so. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna go straight for the roof.
Okay. Phew. The rest of you just chilling on the rope, waiting for Percy to get back as he becomes a small speck in the distance.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can see anywhere to get out or escape through.
Make a perception check then.
I'm still just dangling upside down, by the way.
But you can breathe.
All the blood's rushing to my head.
You can force yourself back up. There is weight counterbalancing it.
9. From this distance, it's gonna be hard to find any like noticeable hole. But you'd have to imagine there is something there. Otherwise, there would be a pressure that builds up. There's got to be a way
Kind
through.
of swim around a little bit. Kind of convince everybody else to swim around.
All right, detaching from the rope.
Yep.
Okay.
If you let off enough weight, Flawed will float away.
Hey!
Just an FYI.
Oh no, just what's that scene from Up?
I'm pretty light.
Yeah, I know, but
oh yeah,
before everybody gets this bright idea.
Well, it's stopping at Zaril. It seems unable to pick Zaril up and keep going.
We the 3 chunky boys.
Yep. Well, no. If Percy's gone, Zaril went up a little. Yeah, he went up a little bit. You're so fucking light. You don't count.
Me tiny.
Wait a second. Zaril took his armor off. Oh wait.
He's still
You're holding it in your
carrying
bag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
fair.
have it.
Well,
I am heavy, dude.
Yeah. So what's the plan, guys? You're swimming up to the top. The guys down there, y'all not doing anything. Y'all gonna wait for Percy, which Might help, might not. We'll see.
I've got a fucking hour and like 10 minutes, so
you're good.
You guys, it's your death.
You can start swimming up if you like. Make sure you don't cut the rope.
Okay. In that case, Percy, make an investigation or perception check. Your choice. You're looking around or feeling around. Investigation. 17. Trying to keep a lookout. There are bits of this roof you come to. This roof is not made of complete stone. It is made of coral and bits of stone laced in. So there are gaps. It's just the matter of finding one. And not only finding one that goes all the way through. That's going to be the problem.
I would like to find one that doesn't entirely go all the way through.
Okay.
But like goes, it's a divot enough to where I can like, probably, I don't know, blast a wondered chromatic orb at it.
Okay. With a 17, I'd say you find one. It's a little tight. There might be some secondary checks involved to get through. But it would probably fit everybody in a line. It's a little off from where you guys are. Maybe going up and moving a little further towards where you guys came from.
I'm going to cast a light and make it like the beacon flashing red.
Okay.
Like a cell phone tower.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to stand at the edge of it and blow a hole with this bitch using the last spell slot I fucking have.
Alright. Good hole. Roll damage. What spell are you using too, by the way? Chromatic Orb Thunder, right?
Yep.
It's 15 to hit. Roll damage.
11.
11? Alright. You see bits of coral begin to fade away and crack under the sound wave that blasts out. This pocket of air and space created in this pressurized area as it blasts outward and then collapses in on itself, breaking a little bit more. But then you see why it closed up. It's very slow, but those coral are regrowing back to where they were. Noticeably fast, but not, oh my god, we're never going to get through, you know. If you blast and go through within the next 10 minutes, you can make it through. So everyone else sees a flashing red light way, 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 way in the distance at the top of this thing. Of this dome.
Well, are we still trying to do the rope thing?
We can.
Well,
and corkscrew, I guess.
Yeah.
You have to get off. It was already off.
I mean, I can somewhat swim. As Leave unties himself. Now it's Flawed, Zaril, and Thalaynn, corkscrew, tied. Y'all begin
I'm just enjoying the fucking ride, mate.
As all of you begin to float upward at a semi-good pace. A little slower than any others can swim, but you're going. You're getting there.
Take a nap, Flawed, and I'm just gonna go to sleep.
as corkscrew goes limp on the back. It's almost like riding on a balloon. Flawed's just the balloon.
Yeah.
Going with the current. You go off the current a little bit. But
seeing that corkscrew just fucking pass out. So has he always been like this?
I only knew him but a short time, so don't ask me what he's like in a normal day.
Good to know.
And even then, we didn't talk much. But floating upward, Leave swimming just ahead of you, even though he is wearing medium armor. Eyoh.
So we're going like 10 while he's going 15.
Yeah, you're slow, but you're not.
Right. Eyoh's going 30.
Super slow. Yeah, Eyoh's doing fine. Y'all making your way up. You'll get there. And you're good on time. Yeah, because you have the ring on. And you have like an hour and a half, or like an hour, 10 minutes left still. So as you float your way up, eventually you come to the top, and you can feel your hands on the coral. You got to shuffle your way over.
Well, I'm walking because I haven't corrected myself.
Yeah, you're upside down actually, so your feet land on the top, and you walk your way over, pulling the other two along. One of them being a lazy fuck, the other one a little too heavy to swim without spells to assist.
Found something, Percy?
I'm just gonna look through the hole.
Where?
Okay.
It doesn't quite go all the
Nope.
way through, but you could blast your way through.
Okay, here's where part 2 comes in. I'm gonna I'm gonna pull out the potion of growth that I've had for like ever
Okay.
and hand it to Flawed.
Okay.
Alright.
It's coral, you can probably brute force your way through.
Most likely. Alright. Bottoms up. Good luck.
Just good luck.
Yeah.
He is now under the effects of the enlarge spell. And that's now gone.
Large?
Yes, enlarge.
Yeah. Is that what you're drinking?
Large. Yeah, I'm drinking it.
Okay.
You have advantage on strength checks, an extra d4 to damage, and your weight is now 8 times more than it was.
Oh, God. Okay.
Ah!
My weapon is enlarged too, so I deal 1d4 extra
1d4
damage.
extra.
Alright, so
However,
I'm gonna look at this.
You
I
really,
got it.
you really, with that, you're big enough that you crack it underneath your weight. Because coral's not super
Yup.
strong.
Yeah.
It's
And
like
Use
I'm gonna,
advantage on
I'm
strength.
gonna do something. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay.
So since I'm still kind of this way, I'm gonna try to correct myself
Okay.
a little bit to where I'm supposed to be
It
swimming.
feels like you're almost like hands and knees, and it hurts your head a little bit. Blood rushes to
Just
it.
body slam it.
Gravity is swapped for you.
I'm going to put
Body
my
slam.
trident and hold it closer to my feet, kind of like almost pogo sticking it,
Yeah.
because it's large too. And then I'm gonna let the effects hit me and go straight up.
So you'd have to cut
So-
the rope because the other two are holding you down. They're pulling you down. Does that make sense?
His
I'm not
weight
gonna
is
cut.
8 times more.
Oh, we near the top.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'll take the rope off. Like, that shit kind of fucking hurts.
Oh. If his
Yeah,
weight's
I'm
8
8
times
times
more.
heavier.
Oh
His
yeah.
weight is 8 times heavier.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
That's the whole
jump,
point behind
Okay,
it.
I got you.
correct
He can just break
myself,
the shit.
pull my trident, and then let it take me again.
Okay. Make a.
I'm basically making myself
Okay.
a drill.
Okay. I want
I'm
you to
gonna
make-
look at
Start
Zoril
spinning.
before he drinks the potion and say, "You might want to hop off while I hang on."
What do you mean? And he's not getting off.
And you see Flawed.
Okay.
Flawed, who's been like kind of been straight faced this whole time, perk into a grin.
Make a
Don't forget to pop the ring off when you get to the top. Or else
Percival,
you'll
Percival.
Make an athletics
Yeah?
check at advantage because
I'm
you
gonna
are
take out the
Athletics.
Thunderbanger and I'm gonna start spinning it.
I have the Thunderbringer.
Oh, let me see it real quick.
Okay, here.
I'm gonna start spinning it like a cowboy.
Cool.
Woo.
Just watch this.
That's
This is
And before he breaks through, I'm gonna grab the rope
Okay.
because my lazy
What about the
ass
rest
ain't
of
gonna
you?
swim up.
Eyoh, what are you doing the same?
Is everyone just grabbing on because I'm 8 times?
Yeah, I'm
now.
hanging onto the rope because I know what's gonna happen
I'm
next.
gonna grab it next to Percy, still spinning my revolver. My gun. My
You better
Thunderbanger.
hang on tight to that.
Now watch this. This is my new move. I call it the Seaside Shanty.
Okay.
Alright.
That's not gonna change what's gonna happen next because if you don't hang on to that bad boy, you're gonna lose it.
I'll bite it.
Okay.
Still spinning the gun.
Okay.
Hey, Lee,
Well,
you might want to hang on.
okay. As he grabs the end of the rope, he's not tied to it anymore.
Yeah.
Eyoh, you grabbing
The
the
only
rope?
person who's tied is Zoril.
Eyoh, are you grabbing the rope?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone
it,
grabs the
yeah.
rope. Everyone grabbing on. Zoril just like, huh? What are you guys doing? He does not know what your potion does.
Percy. Percy is
Meanwhile,
chuckling. like a madman.
Pop the cap.
Okay.
Glug.
Glug glug.
Turn
Secure
on.
the dagger to me.
Wait, Corkscrew doesn't know what it is either.
I don't. That's why I'm like, watch
Yeah.
this.
I've had
You're
this for like
basically
leave it to you.
Yeah, y'all been like, okay, like my stupid trick.
You're
I'm
just
like,
gonna
this is a
see
whole moment.
Flawed and large like Mario from Super Mario.
I know what it does.
Yeah.
Just
Corkscrew doesn't.
all right. So, taking a leap, just like, whew, what are you doing that for?
You see me flip and go big.
Oh shit! As you grab your trident and use it as a spearhead, then doom, 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 you hear as different bits of coral are broken through, and eventually, when the slack catches up, yoink! All of you get pulled forward. I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody.
Oh,
Including
fuck.
me.
No,
Wait,
I
before-
really hope
you're
this
fine.
doesn't do
I
any
just need
damage
your
to me.
athletics check,
Plus
which was a
Listen.
21.
Definitely close enough.
Which was a 21.
Before
I'm a
we
large
break
creature
through,
now.
No, they wouldn't
Percival,
be. They wouldn't be.
Percival
'cause
be
the
like,
rope-
watch this. And I'm gonna
Uh,
point it towards it, and I'm be like, I think it's what it does, and shoot the roof, thinking I'm gonna do something.
All right. But I need to scroll
whole
over
plan.
to his character sheet.
How do I increase my token size?
You,
Damn it.
you just grab it, and then pull the edge.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, big boy.
Big one.
Success. 12 is just enough. Anybody else? Leave.
See what leaves is.
Oh, this is one of his good ones.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's fine. That's
Oh,
not
yeah?
not a good roll from him, but he's fine. 12 is
Leave
just
and Percy only exert
12 is
enough
just
energy
enough.
to do what
to
they
hold
need
on.
to.
Just enough to hold on. You're kind of also swimming along, so it doesn't hurt you that much. This was more to like tuck yourself in and avoid being slammed into the walls. So as all of you get pulled forward at incredibly high speed, like even though he's 8 times his weight and he was not lifting you beforehand, y'all are zooming as you're moving your way up. Probably not as fast as Percy swims at full speed with a sprint and everything, but pretty damn close. As
It's like, what, 20 less?
as you crush through maybe about 10-15 seconds of breaking through rock and different bits of coral, eventually you feel a thump, and the resistance is gone, and now you're really going as you fly upward. Almost about a minute goes by, a little less than that, just flying upward through the water, pitch black, because the ambient light is now gone as that light in the distance fades out of your vision below you, until eventually it gets lighter, a little warmer too.
Flawed?
No, a little lighter,
God.
a little warmer.
Remember what I said?
Alright. And remove it.
Removing it. All right,
Like
remove it.
right before it gets too warm.
You remove it. I need you to make a.
Oh no. I'm
You should have
8
left it
times
on.
heavier.
What do I want to make this? What do I want to make this? No, regardless, I was going to do this, whether you said you pulled it off earlier or not. You can either make a survival check or a. I want to make an intelligence. Let's do an intelligence saving throw or a wisdom saving throw. This is to
I'll
pull
go
the
with
ring off.
wisdom.
This is to pull the ring off at the right time before
I
you
would like
press
to
the
assist
surface.
because I'm like
25
behind
is enough.
Don't think you'll need to assist.
But,
I have a
25 is
must
fine. This is to be wise enough to know when to pull it off, or smart enough to be like, okay, and now, you know.
Can he breach the surface like a fucking whale and just fling us in
If
the
he
air?
had failed, you were all flying. He succeeded, so he's gonna pull it off, and by the time he slows down, everyone is floating about 5 feet below the surface. And with that, woo, as everyone, you feel that thrumming in your ears of water flashing past at high speeds, slow, and the pressure lightens on your body finally. Feels weird, strange, but the water's lighter here. You feel almost light on your feet, but in an open space, you know?
And now that I'm closer to the water, I'm putting it back on because I realize my water breathing's gone.
Yeah.
So
You're
back
just
on it
you're
goes.
just 5 feet below, so you feel that pop in your ears. You pull yourself back up, and your head crests the surface. And it's beautiful. As the rest of you slowly bloop, 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 to a very large from Flawed crest that surface. And to your left, right, front, and back, a beautiful scarlet orange sky of sunset begets you. As you've crested the surface, you've retrieved what you've looked for. Unknown the fates of the 2 you left behind. And with an extra in the group for the time being, you are stranded in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Now we swim.
And with that, that's where we're going to end it for tonight, as it is almost 11 o'clock.
Fucking girl head, boys.
Bro.
I purposely wanted to set it up to where it's like, basically Flawed's getting ready to jump. When he does, he's like,
dude,
putting
if you had
everything
if you had
putting a
crested the
spin.
water, you don't realize how far up you would have flown.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because you would have flown up a good 60 feet, and then you fall back down 60 feet into concrete.
For me, it would have been concrete.
No, for them it's concrete. It's a little better for you. You have the surface area.
Oh yeah.
They don't. Regardless,
I had a plan for that as well.
You succeeded the saving throw, and everyone has crested the water. So with that, that's where we're going to end it for the night. So anyone viewing, any viewers I might have in the future, good night. We'll see you guys later.
Fuck you, chat.
Fuck chat.
Fuck you, chat.
Nice.